Azarin. Hello. How's it going? Hey, Roxy. Hey, how's it going? You do not have permission. Well, if PC Chan says so, we gotta listen to PC Chan. Don't wanna test her rage. Is that a picture of a butt? Yes, it is. Jesus. And thank you for checking in, Azarin. Oh my god, it's already February. Jesus. It's not even just already February, it's the first week over of February. The first week of February is already over. Oh my god. So nutty. Subscriptions are currently not an option for us. However, you can still enjoy our latest works on various platforms like YouTube, Newgrounds, and Tumblr. That is correct. Those are actually accurate. Well, if PC Chan says so, you know, we gotta listen to PC Chan. You know, we gotta listen to the real boss. The real boss of the studio. Oh, that's funny. And you know I think what's even funnier is that the model file that I've set up, I mean, she's supposed to be nice. Well, okay, there's a difference between being nice and being generous. Clearly, PC Chan is not generous, not charitable. Oh man, PC Chan is much more stricter than I thought. Way more stricter. What does that say? I see. You know what? I think you're wrong. Let's ask PC Chan. I'm hilarious. Oh man, thank you, PC Chan. At least someone respects me around here. Anyway, hope everyone's having a good Saturday. A teacher's pet. Well, I am the boss. They better, you know, my associates, my employees better inflate my ego. That's part of the workplace dynamic. You know, I'm here to write the checks, and you're here to inflate my ego. It's you know, that actually makes a lot of sense. I mean, that happens all the time in my actual office. I don't really inflate my boss's ego. I kind of just smile, like, weakly, like a forced smile, and I just, like, nod my head. And then I hope the interaction is over. But yeah, there's definitely, you know, there's definitely, like, cliques at the office, and, like, you know, people in his particular clique are, like, you know, they definitely pamper his ego every now and then, which, you know, whatever. So for today, I finished that drawing. This is what it looks like now, by the way. So I've changed a few things. I just added more white to his hand, because I think that kind of makes sense. And I changed the font down here. I like this font a lot better. It makes it look, I don't know, more playful, more fun. But that's about it. I think I've already set this up on Fourthwall, so you remind me of the editor from Jazzpunk. Jazzpunk is like a video game, right? I don't think I've played it, or maybe I did play it and I just don't remember it. Yeah, but this is set up on Fourthwall now, so if you order something, like a t-shirt, this should be packaged with it. I think it would be fun to, like, occasionally change up the thank you card design. So right now this is the first one. Maybe I should add, like, a little thing in the corner, like, number 1, right? I should add, like, a number 1. So it'll be, like, number number 1. And then I guess if people are keen on it, which I don't know. I don't know if people would be keen on it, but if they like to collect these things, they could. Especially if it keeps changing over time. That's something to think about, though. Let me write that in my book. First edition and such? I don't think first edition... I feel like first edition is, like... better for, like, trading cards, because, like, you know, like Pokemon, for example, you get a first edition Pikachu card, right? But you could also... the thing with Pokemon is that you could also get a second edition. I think there was, like, a second and third edition Pokemon as well, which is the same card. But it just has the number 2 on it, or the number 3. And I'm like, what the heck? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put like number 1 to indicate that this is like the first design. So that, you know, over time, if I do end up making multiple cards, you'll know which version this is. So it'll be like, oh, this is my, you know, this is my 10th design of doing a thank you card. Things like that. Maybe I'll even add the year. At the... and these will be like designs specifically for the thank you card. So I don't really see myself, I don't know, unless there's like super high demand for it, which I doubted, but super high demand for it to be like a different kind of design. I think after the stream, I'm gonna like post this all over social media. Yes, but that's done. So I have 2 ideas. Let me see my sketchbook. I have ideas. I don't really know if it's gonna work out, but let's try it, right? Because right now I'm not really, I'm not very well prepared. We have my thing right here, and we want to record. I'm gonna try recording at every 2 seconds. There we go. And this is gonna be like a drawing. Let's see where. Problem with not having prepared. I'm kind of... I really didn't think I was gonna get finished with that drawing as fast as I thought I did. I really thought there was gonna be like, oh yes, keep working on this over the weekend, and then bam, it was already done. Hey, Kimi Cat. Hello. How's it going? Alright, let's see. Let's see if this could be the start of my next project. Or not. You're at work, but you'll be lurking? Very cool. Have a good lurk. Hey, one goof Ollie. Hello. How's it going? What does that say? One Geo Folly. How does the chatbot get that? The 1 geo folly. Wait. No, I read that right. Well, you had one job, chatbot. All you had to do was copy their name. You didn't even do that correctly. Hey, Bwahaha. Might not hear from you. Gonna lurk. Hey, no problem, dude. Have a good lurk. But, I hope you're doing well. That's funny. The one goofally, the chatbot's not able to do it. But Bwahaha's name is like... Wait, is Bwahaha a perfect match? It looks like it. It looks like a 1-to-1. But your name is like... Forget about it. Robot to robot interference. Oh, okay, I see. You two are AI. I should have known. AIs can't talk to other AIs. It just gets confusing. Mr. Marge Simpson. I didn't realize that was Marge Simpson's, like, first name, Mr. Amazing. Well, you know what? You could be whatever you want to be. Well, Marge, thank you for following. Oh. Will V Sexy. Well, thank you for following as well. Hello. Well, Marge, I hope your family's doing well in Springfield. Last time I heard your voice is not doing very well. I think it might be time to retire. You know, just... What the... Oh! Thank you for the hug. Yeah, I think it's time for you to retire, Marge. Look, you had a good run. It's been like, what, 30, 40 years? You had a good run, Marge. Time to retire to the Springfield Retirement Center. Hey, how's it going, Will V Sexy? How you doing? Hello. It's your first time here. You know, I'm Chuck Chan. Those are my associates back there. We got thank you for the water, by the way, One Goof. Thank you. Let me drink that real quick, actually. Yeah, if it's your first time here, I'm Chuck Chan. These are my associates. We got Art the Artisaurus and we got PC Chan. And together they help me run the studio, which is a co-work it's a co-work art place. So if you want to co-work and do art along with me, with us, I should say, you're more than welcome to do so. If you want to work on other stuff, you know, it doesn't have to be art, you're welcome to do that. And if you just want to chill and, you know, lurk or whatever, that's cool too. Doing good. How about me? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I was trying to do some administrative work before I did the stream, but yeah, that didn't work out. Yeah, that's what I was saying the whole time. Pull the plug already. I'm imagining Marge Simpson's like in the hospital. It's like, homie, don't keep me on life support. Let me die. And then like Homer Simpson's like still the same age, and Bart and Lisa are still like 10. They just need they probably have a contract with the voice actress, or so, you know, they can't break contract probably, which is their fault. They should have seen this coming, you know, especially after like they should have just seen it, like, hey, we got to renew your contracts every X amount of years, instead of like whatever is happening now. I don't really watch The Simpsons like that. This is just what I've heard. Like Marge's voice actor is like, sounds really bad, which I'm like, ugh, that sucks. You love the fact that your avatar chugged the water? Oh, well, you know, I get thirsty. You know, what do you mean? I need a drink. You know, I get thirsty too. You need a voice act until you die. Is that true? What the? Oh, Huckwait. I think I said that right. Hello, Huckwait. Thank you for following. It's in the contract? Oh, oh, I see. It's like, yeah, you know, we got 10 years, like after the first 10 years of The Simpsons, the producers are like, you know, we're doing really good. You know, why don't we just milk the cow for as long as possible? It's like, well, you know, we don't want to go and find new talent. Well, let's just make everyone work until they die. First and foremost, The Simpsons is so... It's been so popular for so long. I would imagine the voice actors, especially Homer Simpson, the guy who voices Homer Simpson, because I know he voices like 99% of all the characters in the Simpsons series. That guy has to be doing good. Has to be. That guy has an amazing range of voices. And if this guy is not financially set for life, I'm like, what were you doing all this time? Right? Like, the guy who voices Homer Simpson used to voice Earthworm Jim, the cartoon series, which, if you ever seen the original Earthworm Jim series, he sounds just like Homer. I mean, he's the same guy, but the Earthworm Jim's voice, like, the voice he gave him, is like, it still sounds like Homer Simpson, which I think is pretty funny. Especially when he screams, like, when he does his little shriek, he's like, oh yeah, that's definitely Homer Simpson. Hey, Hawkwait, hello, hi. How's it going? Hope you are having, I hope all of you guys are having a good Saturday, you know, and I hope you had a good week, preceding that. I'll reintroduce myself, just in case, like, hey, if it's your first time here, you know, I'm Chuck Chan. Those are my associates over there. We got, Art the Artosaurus and PC Chan. They help me run the studio. Art the Artosaurus is the assistant artist, and PC Chan is our marketer. Her job is she's basically our marketer slash PR. So if you want to talk to PC Chan, you can talk to PC Chan. In fact, I'll show you. I'm doing well, Hawkway. Thank you for asking. You had a presentation to do for your ER. For your ER course? For ER, my course Friday. Emergency room? Or are you saying to do for my course? I can't tell if it's like like how someone speaks, or it's like ER, like emergency room. I hope it went well, Will. I hope it went well. I hate doing presentations. I've always hated doing those. Like, oh, you gotta stand up in front of the class and like have your PowerPoint or your essay or your speech or whatever. Yeah, that broke your brain. Yeah. But, yeah, I hope it went well. You know, I hope it went well, dude. Public speech is like, I don't like doing it, but I'm starting to understand that being able to stand in front of people and like being able to stand physically in front of people and give off a very well-formed speech or presentation is like, it's a very powerful skill, you know? So, I mean, it feels like, it makes me feel like garbage doing it, but if I knew how to do it better, I'd probably be able to get what I want. Because, like, if you could speak in front of a crowd very well and persuasively, you could probably speak to, like, a person, like, one-on-one, like a job interview, and you could probably, like, convince that person, like, why it is they should hire you and why it is that they should give you what you want. So, once again, you know, if you couldn't, like, master public speech, it would be something that I think I would push for personally. Oh, this is by Kuko. Cool. Don't I have a Kuko song? I think I have a Kuko song. Dang, this sounds nice. You got 82 out of 100 points available. That's your, that was your score? That's good, in my opinion. When I was growing up, man, my mom pushed me to get like A's and like hundreds and stuff. I think that was really bad when I was growing up because it really like... It was really, You can't hear anything? Wait. You guys can't hear the music? According to my OBS, the music is working. Let me know if you guys can hear. Oh, you are able to hear the music. Oh, weird. Okay, I freaked out for a second. I was like, oh my god, because I'm looking at my OBS right now. It looks like the audio is working. Okay, you guys can hear it. Okay, cool. What was I saying though? Yeah, growing up, because like I'm Chinese and my mom, and like, you know, she like immigrated to like America with her mom. So like my mom came to America pretty young, and my grandmother immigrated to America with her kids. And I guess based off her, I'm not really sure, but I'm assuming based off her upbringing, it's kind of passed down onto me. So I'm like, my mom pushed me really hard to get like really high scores all the time when I was going to school, and I think that really messed me up because like I have this like really skewed perspective on how things should be. So it's like I always had to get like perfect grades, and like, you know, if I ever didn't get 100, I would get upset, and it's like, oh, it was so bad. Looking back on it, it was like, that's not a healthy way to grow up. So like, in my opinion, like if you did your best and you got like, and you get like 80s and stuff, like that's really good. Especially like if it's a hard assignment or class, it's like, hey, that's really good. Actually, you did your best, you know. And it's like, man, academic scores and stuff mean like very little in the real world. I think if you went to like an Ivy League school, then maybe, but you know, I didn't go to an Ivy League school, and I did get good grades still, like throughout my academic career, but I just wish I didn't have that pressure of like, you gotta get perfect scores. I'm like, oh no, because that really screwed me up. It screwed me up like mentally. Damn, you got a C and tech and broken to tears because, you know, I could have done so much better. Well, that's kind of like you putting your pressure on yourself, which is fine. But what I was saying is like when I was growing up, my mom pushed me really hard, and then, you know, obviously you're in school for like 10 years or something, right? Right, like 12, oh, more than 10 years. Like, you go up to like grade 12. So that's like grade 12 is like the last year in high school in America, at least. So like, so for like about 12 years, like I'm pushing myself really hard. And it's just, there's a lot of like expectations that I gotta meet from just for my mom. So it's like, it wasn't that great. And like, because like her upbringing kind of passed habits onto me, I kind of did it to myself after a while. Like everything had to be like perfect. It had to be a certain way. If I didn't do it, I failed. I feel like it passed into my art. It like seeped into my art, because now it's like, oh, for a long time when I was doing art, it's like, oh, if it wasn't this way or whatever, I think it sucks, it fails, I'm not gonna do it anymore. You know, it's like, I think it's really healthy to understand that it's not gonna be perfect for anything. Like when you're going through school, you're not always gonna get hundreds, and that's okay, because the whole point of school is I remember this from my professor, and I think it's really important. School is a place where it should be safe to fail, because the whole point of school is that you learn stuff, right? So it's okay to fail. And I think the whole idea of like, you know, just rewarding the high performers, like, I don't know if that's really great, because like I remember in middle school they would reward high performers, and like basically they would get like these little certificates. And I mean, like, how does that make everyone else feel, right? It probably makes everyone else feel like garbage. I think it would have been better to just like, hey, let's reward the high performers in person, in like one-on-one, and not in front of like all these people. You know, because like, I don't think it's gonna encourage other people to be like, yeah, we're gonna work hard too. It's like, no, it won't. It's probably gonna make them feel like garbage. You got a C and your mother took your phone? Oh no. Got an A in art. Hey. Art class. I wish I took more art classes in high school. I took a ton of them in college. Anyway, I'm like I do art streams. I know I went on a long ramble, so I'm sorry about that. Definitely made me remember my school life. But what was I saying? Yeah, I do art streams, and today I am drawing this kind of like, I guess, sexy character. So, I mean, this is this is not something you want to see, I understand. This is also like a very different illustration than what I was doing. This is what I did yesterday, for anyone who's not familiar with my work. That was a great song though, by Kuko. That was really good. I gotta fave that song later. I was just showing this earlier, but this is what I did yesterday. Technically, I did this the week before yesterday too. So we got a little comic, but this is a thank you card for like my Fourthwall. But I made it into like a comic style. So we got one of my mascots, PC-chan, cosplaying as a cat. And she's giving my guy Art, the Artosaurus, she's giving him a piece of cake. And then she's like doing something, and he's like, what are you doing, dude? And then she like blasts this cake with love. Except it was too powerful, so now the cake has been like destroyed. And then there's like a little message. So that's what I did before. I guess if anyone isn't familiar with my work, I'll do a little like, just a little tour. I'll do a really short, fast tour. I should definitely have something for this, just for like quick presentation. Oh, thank you, Hawkwait. Alright, so this is, let me see if I could do it quickly. I know I'm talking a lot, which is rare. Oh, this is some exciting music. So, this is safe for work, so I'm okay with showing this. Hey, Golden Finks, hello. How's it going? Welcome back. Hope you had a good week, and hope you're having a good Saturday. So here's some animations. You'll be able to see this. I just processed it in my mind, like, oh, I hope there's like safe work stuff on the side. These are all animations that you might see during the stream. There's a lot of them. Oh, that's a really cute Stitch emote. That's really well done. So those are a lot of animations that are actually in the stream right now. Here's some old stuff that I did. We got Hollow Knight, which I'm still really proud of that one. We got Hornet from this is Hornet from Hollow Knight, not Silk Song, because I did this in I forgot. I did it before Silk Song came out. I thought Hornet was a really cool character. And here's this is actually the character I'm drawing now. I'm actually drawing this character now. I'm trying to figure out what she's gonna look like. And yeah, sexy Odie. Sexy Odie is what they are. Talent? Oh, thank you, thank you. Goobimations. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, goober animations. Let me eat the art. Well, considering the subject matter, do you mean like eat like cake? Wait, that doesn't. No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go any further with that. So excited to see how Cambridge enjoyed my disaster of a paper. Hey, Bizarre Dog. Hello. How's it going? Thank you for checking in. Cambridge, the college. There's a Cambridge college where you are at, or you're gonna actually apply? Did you actually apply for Cambridge? Cambridge is a college, right? And like, is it a college in it? I just don't know. It's like, is it a college in the United States or is it a college in like the UK? It's in the UK. Oh, okay, okay. Anyway, there you go. That's a little bit of my art. That's what I've done. If you want to follow me on any of those platforms, you can. You could just type in !socials and do that. What the? Gamey Cappy? What? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing for tier 1 at this very moment. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Wait, what does the bot say? Okay, the bot is useless. It doesn't actually tell you anything useful. Oh, well, if you, oh, back to lurking, I understand. Well, if you can hear me still, Kimi, as you know, if you want a cup drawn by me and you have references and stuff, you can send it to me in Discord and I'll draw you a cup right away. Or if you want to draw your own cup when you have time, that's fine too. Whichever one you want. And you can get your cup on the screen. Go on Reddit and search math paper. You're gonna see how the paper was for all of us. Alright, let me look at this real quick. Reddit. Do I type in Cambridge? Cambridge math paper. I don't actually know how to find this specific one. Cambridge papers? No, I have no idea how to search for this. I'm sorry. I've already lost my interest. Yeah, you'll forget. Oh no. I'll remind you. I'll just keep reminding you. Math paper 3 Cambridge 2026. Is that what I'm looking for? Math paper 3 Cambridge 2026. Examinations and essays part 3. 2025. Provisional 2026 examination timetable. Is this like a schedule or something? I don't know what any of these are. Gaussian processes and measures, algebraic geometry, biological physics. What is this? Knots and knot concordances. Non-commutative northern rings. I don't know what any of these are. I'm not even gonna look. It's beyond my comprehension. It's on our A level. What the heck is A level? Our A level is A level students and aspirants. It's a place to ask, share, and learn about A level system. That doesn't answer any questions that I have. Maths paper 3. Maths P3 was easy. I'm so happy. Okay, that's 4 months ago. This is pretty recent. That was the easiest paper ever. I underestimated myself. Blah, 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 blah. 2 to 3 marks. But after doing that paper, I'm sure I've lost no marks. Okay, so based on this post, it sounds like it was difficult. And they're saying a lot of things that I probably am not going to repeat. Hardest paper, 3 maths. What's the hardest years of stats mechanic papers? Okay. I don't think any of these have an example. It's something above GCSES. I don't even know what the heck that is. Math paper 3. Can you use any valid method to solve something even if it's out of syllabus? Let me type in images. Okay, October, November 2025. This is 2025 though. I'm sitting here trying to find this paper. I have no idea where it is. Okay, let me look at this picture. There's one that's a picture from like 2025. Magnesium and its compound are widely used in many chemicals. Magnesium is usually found as a single isotope, magnesium-55. Determine the number of protons, neutrons, and electrons in an atom of magnesium-55. Okay, I don't know the answer to this. Okay, this looks hard. It's like the end of semester's paper. I see. Well, it's not for me. I've been out of school for like years now. I read enough. It's too complicated for me. I'm sorry I failed you. I'm not at that I was never at that level math, by the way. I was never ever at that level. What language did you speak? That made no sense. Magnesium? Isn't that like that's a... What do you call it? It's an element, right? On the periodic tables? I might have mumbled a lot. I wouldn't doubt it either. I do mumble a lot. Hey, Ghost Raccoon. Hello. How's it going? Hope you are having a good Saturday. Hope you had a good week. Hooray for the weekend. Look, Bizarre Dog, I didn't come here to do math, alright? Look at what I'm drawing. Okay? I don't need math to do what I'm doing. I just use my imagination. Chemistry was lovely too. Yeah, MG is an element on the periodic table. Yeah. I mean, I only speak English. Speak specifically American English. Like, that's my language. So, if you also speak American English and you didn't understand what I was saying, then, uh-oh. I have a lot of problems then. I have many problems to check myself with. Oh yeah, for all of you guys who are new, I do have a check-in system. So if you're interested in, you know, getting a free digital loyalty card and getting some stickers, free digital stickers, you can do the check-in system. And start collecting them all. English is English. That's not true. English is not English. We got UK English, and then we got like Australian English, which is like a branch of UK English, and then we have American English, which is its own thing. It's different. You got a B in chemistry and don't remember anything. Same here, dude. Like, look, I haven't been in school. The most recent schooling I got was I went to college. I went back to college. I went back to college like, I think 3 years ago now. So that was my second time going to college. Hey, Caven. Hello. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're doing well. So 3 years ago, I went back to college. I finished going to college the second time around. And like, man, like, I took the math. I had to take the math courses. My God, I don't remember. I didn't remember anything when I revisited that. I was like, damn, I don't know anything. I definitely don't remember anything I did in like high school and stuff. Like, forget about it. Stay in school, kids. I mean, stay in school to stay out of trouble, but like, if you want to be real, like, a lot of stuff you learn in school is, a lot of it you're not going to remember. That's just facts. Like, what you decide to specialize in life is what you're gonna remember the most, and even then, it's like even then, like, how much of that are you gonna remember? You're doing accounting and finance, T-level. I have no idea what T-level is. I don't know what that means, but accounting and finance. Good luck, dude. I hope it serves you well. That's what I went to school again for. I took accounting, but I only got like an associate, so it's not like you know, it's not like super high level or anything. But yeah. I hope it serves you well. I hope I don't know, you get a really good job out of it. Maybe a banker. I think my mom's friend's husband, former husband now, they got divorced, but apparently he made like bank, and I think he was a banker. I don't know what job specifically, but I mean, apparently that dude made a lot of money. And when I was growing up, because, you know, they were friends and stuff, I would go over to their kids' birthdays, and it would always be pretty impressive, like, very expensive. Because if I remember correctly, I think they rented horses, like they had like for the kids to ride the horses on. And looking back on it, I was like, damn. I never equated the fact that they were rich. Now that I look back on it, I was like, yeah, they were definitely rich. They were definitely very, very rich. They also had like a really big house, like huge house. No, kids, don't stay in school. School will traumatize you. It's very possible. Is equivalent to 3 A levels. I don't know what T level or A levels are. I never took that in school ever. So clearly I was like a much lower level thing. Either that or you guys are not from America. I know Bizarre Dog's not from America, so I don't know what the equivalent of this is. Because like in terms of like degrees in like America, it's just like if you're going for a higher education, it's either you get an associate's, which is 2 years, you get a bachelor's, 4 years, you get a master, which is like about 6 years, and then you get a PhD, which I think is another 2 or 3 years on top of that. So it's like that's how many years of like higher education you could go for. You're in the UK. Oh, okay. So it's just different. Because I've never heard of T level and stuff. I'm like, what the heck is T level? What the heck is A level? So forgive me if I don't know. Forgive me if I don't know this stuff. It's not a thing I'm familiar with. If we have something similar in America, I just never took it then. I'm not a what do you call it? I'm not that type of student. A level is the assessment to get into university. Oh. Just to get into university? That's interesting. I didn't really have to do anything to get into college. I went to a college that did not require SAT scores, and SAT scores is basically like, I guess, you know, a test to see how, I guess, academically, your academic abilities are. I don't like this. Hey Yodo, thank you for checking in. Okay, okay. Not really sure where this song is going. Is this Glass Animals? It almost sounds like him. Oh, it is Glass Animals. That guy has like a very, very specific voice. Not a com, it's his OC. Oh, wait, someone asked a question? Whose commission is that? Oh yeah, it's not a commission. It's I don't have any commissions yet. But if you want to tell your friends or anyone who has money, I do have commissions open. So, you know, if anyone's interested, you can check it out there. But this is let me put a picture of the character I'm doing. Hey, Dragon Slayer. Hello, how's it going? I'll put a reference of the drawing that I'm going for. Oh my goodness, who's here? Hey, wait, oh crap. Well, great. Now I have my website up. I was gonna look for images. We escaped the pond, flood the stream. Whoa, 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 whoa! We can't afford things to get flooded. Okay, wait. Home movies, guys. Shh.
And that thing was big. That was like bigger than my palm, and I was like, yeah, no, unfortunately, you're at that size where I just don't want to be around you.
Wow, that was hurtful. Oh, I'm sorry, it was loud. I don't really have control over the volume. I don't. What is the context of the video? Who cares? Anyway, Shiitake, thank you so much for rating the stream. Hello, everyone. I hope you guys had a good stream as Shiitake. I hope Shiitake had a good stream as well. Let me see what you guys were doing really quickly. Shiitake was has been no. Shiitake was streaming art. Okay, cool, awesome. You can't remember? Well, don't worry. That's the point of home movies. It's to embarrass you. But you know, it's well, no one watches old home movies and think this is gonna be a good, sweet time. It's just gonna be an embarrassing time. But I'm sorry. That's just how I programmed it. I programmed it to find a random video from your channel so that we can all be introduced to how awesome you are. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Here's something that I have. So you can see my posts. I have exclamation mark Artex followed by URL. So if you want to share anything, Shiitake, you can do it that way, and we'll get to see whatever you've been working on today. Or you can show something old. You can share whatever you want, actually. That's you know, only if you want to. So that's an option that's available to you. For everyone who's first time here, I'm Chuck Chan. These are my associates. EO already said it. What? Oh, you did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you, Yodo. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to like formulate my thoughts. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. I'm Chuck Chan. These are my guys, Art the Artosaurus and PC Chan, and together they help me run the studio. So if you want to know what the studio is, it's basically a place where we can co-work and do art together, or you can just co-work and, you know, just chill and relax. That's all we do. Oh, shh. Okay, I don't know why I'm shushing you. You don't need to be quiet to see this. Oh, meet the artist. Oh my goodness. What do we have here? Let me see. Let me see if I can make this bigger for myself. Okay, meet the artist. Ollie, shopping, fish. What the heck? Sweets, boba tea, collecting things? Oh, I understand now. This is what you like. Yeah, I too like boba tea, collecting things. So you're like a crow or like a raccoon? Crows and raccoons like collecting things too, right? You hate studying. You hate balloons. That's an interesting thing to hate, balloons. Bright lights. Okay, I can see that. Humidity. Yeah, no one likes humidity. Sweat. That goes with the humidity. Grease. What? Nokia ringtones. Okay. Grease. Well, grease and food kind of taste good. Ollie is your pet dog. Whoa, oh, very nice. Okay, yes. If you don't like dogs, you can't stay here. You have to like dogs. He's your son. I understand. If I had a dog, they too would be my child. Oh, that's cute. Very, very cute. Is that, can I ask, like, what's the, what you're gonna use that piece of art for? Is it, like, for your, like, website or something? So that people can be, I guess, introduced to you? You want to see a boba pearl drawing. What the heck is a boba pearl drawing? Just imagine a dark ball trying to draw with its body. What? Was for fun, but afterwards you did some Arknights fan art. Oh, very cool. Yeah, Arknights has been really popular. Especially with that new game, right? Arknights Enfield. Which is basically just another gacha game, as far as I can tell. I haven't played it yet, though. I haven't played any of them. Except for ZZZ, which was pretty fun for like half an hour. But yeah, I also want to add for everyone in the raid, if you guys are tired, and this includes, you know, of course you, Shiitake, if any of you guys are tired and you need to go, you know, get something to eat or sleep or do something else much more important, by all means, go for it. I don't want to hold you up. Oh, thank you for following, Shiitake. Thank you. But yeah, if you gotta bounce, you gotta dip, go for it. I will be drawing this picture you see on the screen. I'm drawing this very sexy dog girl. So if I apologize if this is not your bag. But this is the plan today, is to draw a sexy dog girl. What am I listening to? Is this Lucky Star? This Lucky Star? No, I have no idea what this is. You're such a lighter fanatic. All I do is think think, live, and breathe for him. Lighter? I mean, who said that? Who the heck is Lighter? Is that from Arknights? I'm out of the loop. Oh, I disabled the I disabled the Ko-Fi, Kimmy, so right now... Wait. Oh, snap, the Ko-Fi link is still there. No, I'm actually doing this one, though, Kimmy. So right now, the shop... It says shop, I know that, but... The shop is now, like, the all-in-one solution I'm doing. So, like, if you want to do donations, if you want to... Like, all that stuff. Donations or subscriptions or whatever. I just do it through Fourthwall now. You could still do it through Ko-Fi if you want. Don't redeem sticky note. What? The most delectable man on planet Earth, I swear. What? What the heck? Who? Let me look this character up. Lighter? Is that what they're called? Lighter? Lighter Arknights. Gray, the lightning bearer. Is this the character you're talking about? Is this a man? I don't know. There's no pictures of this person. I think I'm overstimulated right now. I have no idea. Apparently there are men. There are men in Arknights. I thought Arknights was all women. Okay? I thought men... I thought Arknights was all women. No, from ZZZ. There are men in ZZZ? What are you talking about? Okay. Isn't the only man in ZZZ, like, wise? I guess there are other men. There is, like, a furry man, too. There's, like, a bear and a tiger. Or a wolf. I forgot. You want to commission me for a goober. Big goober. Oh, for a goober. I don't have goobers. I don't have any goober. I just opened up my commission, so like let me click on the link. I don't know. That's a different commission because right now my commissions are mostly like full on, like a full illustration, like kind of like what I'm doing now. So I'm not sure if Goober's gonna. Oh, Likeable Leaf. Hello. Hey, Likeable Leaf. How's it going? Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I do have a check-in system. So if you guys want to get your free digital loyalty card and you get your first and get your digital stickers, you can just check in and there you go. You get your free card and sticker. I'm the goober. Oh, I'm the goober. Oh well, that's not untrue. Hey Chan. Hey Likeable Leaf. How's it going? Hope you had a good week. Hope you had a good Saturday. What? Oh, thank you for the hug. Harumasa, Lighter, Lycon, Seth, Monado, and Banyu, and Ben, and Panda Dude. I like how Panda Dude is just Panda Dude. You cannot figure out how to calm me? Perhaps that is the holdback here. Well, okay. So... that's my Vgen, Kimmy. But I only have 2 offerings right now. And you can see the prices there. They're not the lowest prices on Vgen. I'm aware of that. But, you know, if you want to commission me for a goober, I'll try to figure something out. And if actually, Kimmy, if you want to send me pictures of other goobers to give me an idea, maybe I can figure out how to create a commission for it. But right now, I don't think my current offerings are very goober friendly. But anyway, I yapped a lot. But yeah, if you want to just hang out and watch me draw this girly, you're more than welcome to. No. $550. Well, I think it's better if you show me examples of goobers because it may not be the same thing as the stuff. I don't know. It's my first time commissioning, so it could be very, very out of the way. Oh, those are examples of goobers? Or are they just laughing? Speaking from my small experience, price what you feel your art is worth. Don't feel pressure to lower it. Oh, that's good advice, Likeable Leaf. I don't know. That's definitely advice I've been reading about in books. So right now my prices are what they are. I haven't lowered them. Ow, my ear. So I'm not really too concerned about lowering my prices. Honestly, from a lot of the Vgen users that I've been seeing as I do my research, I feel like a lot of them are actually pricing themselves really low. Like, every time I see, like, a $50 commission, I'm like, okay, you better be living not in America, because that is a really, really low amount of money to be asking for the amount of work you're doing. I did find a few Vgen users who do price their stuff a little bit better. Like, there are some people who price their stuff, and it's like a few $100s, like several $100s, and I'm like, okay, that's better. But I guess the people who are, like, pricing themselves at $50, I'm like, damn, that's like, how many hours do you put into this to charge only $50? You'll reach out later? You gave Guy $550 for one? Oh my goodness, Kimmy, that's amazing, and also I'm like, you know, saving money is a good idea too. I'm just saying, you know, I'm a huge advocate for saving money. You know, because I know you're young. It's like, saving money today will help you so much in the future. But I get it. I'm not your dad or anything. You know, but I am a huge advocate for saving. Because one of the things I always wish I did when I was younger is I wish I saved money. Alright, my lecture is over. I also bought this, really cool model. Maybe I'll share it to you guys one day. I bought this posable model called Sticky Bones. Well, Sticky Bones is the name of the company. So Sticky Bones makes these, like, very articulate models. And it's like the most articulate model I've ever bought. Like, you could bend it really, really well. And it doesn't look really realistic or anything, but like I said, you could pose it really, really freaking well. So like right now I'm posing it on my desk, and I'm just trying to like make it kind of sort of look like the picture I'm making. The only problem with this is that the joints sometimes pop out. That's not bad. Holy flex, Vgen, like the pill? There's a pill called Vgen? Don't... Okay, that sounds weird. How the hell did you guys have that? Vgen? Isn't Vgen a global platform? Like, I'm pretty sure people from other countries are also on Vgen. It's also relatively new. USD is really strong, and some comms can pay for a week's worth of bills. Oh, wow. Oh, that's amazing. I guess my criticism earlier was, like, because it's such a global platform, you know, like, people in, like, Southeast Asia and stuff can use it too, I believe. It's like... It's like this. If someone in America, let's say, is charging $300 for a piece, that's just an example, and then someone in Southeast Asia is charging like $50, you know, and it's the same quality, it's like, you know, there's obviously a really big gap in terms of like the pricing, but it would give the person in Southeast Asia the opportunity to like match the price and thus make more money. which I don't think is a bad idea. I guess it depends though, because then like nobody in Southeast Asia would be paying for that. I guess it's a very complicated situation. Why am I drawing sexy dog today? Because I have no idea what else to do, Yodo. I'm sorry. Did you finally run out of ideas? Yes, I should have read that sentence first. I did run out of ideas. This is a drawing I was planning to do one day, but I wanted to get more references, but I didn't have any references. So now we're just sketching today. 550 is a whole month of pay here. Bizarre Dog, could you tell me in your country what is the average annual salary for a person? Average. For the entire year. In USD. Don't give me your currency, because I'm not going to figure it out. If you can convert it for me, I would be thankful. You are responsible. You're getting scammed? He's getting... I don't think Bizarre Dog's getting scammed. They live in a completely different country. You get paid 400 weekly. Yeah, they live in a completely different country. They're not from America. So 550 for them is like a lot more. Will you put her in a sexy outfit? She's supposed to be naked. Yeah, she's actually supposed to be naked. But okay, she's supposed to. Okay, well, hear me out first. She's supposed to be naked, but you don't see anything because she is technically covered. She's covered. She's covered. She's covered with stuff. All right, so she's not actually naked. Okay, look, don't take it the wrong way. Oh, Mike 239. Hello, Mike. How's it going? Hope your Saturday is good. Welcome to the studio. I'm Chuck Chan, and those are my guys. We got Art the Artisaurus and PC Chan, who helped me run the studio. If you like co-working art streams, hey, you found one. Except I'm not doing any work right now. I'm talking too much. But I hope you're doing well. Many people here make less than 10K. 10K a year average? And do they do okay though, you know? Like, I guess my next question is, are they struggling? Or are they, you know, are they struggling like paycheck to paycheck and they have like no money left over? Or are they able to afford all the things they need and be able to save a little bit? If they can afford all the things they need and be able to save, that's amazing. If they can't, then they're struggling. Because that's the situation here in America, is that a lot of people are paycheck to paycheck. So essentially they make money and they spend it all. And that's not good. Like you said, you need context to be able to live cheap for stuff like making houses, buying cars. Yeah, having context is important. Struggle, not everyone does drugs here. I didn't say anything about drugs, dude. No, not drugs. When I say struggle, okay, so in personal finance, there are people who they don't make enough money, right? They don't make enough money, and like after they pay their rent, after they pay their like necessities like food and bills, they don't really have a lot of money left over. So if there's an accident, or if for whatever reason they need to buy more necessities, they can't because they spent all their money already. That's what I'm saying. Like there are people here in America who live like that, and it's hard for them. It's really unfortunate. But that's you know, part of the reason is like the earning power for working Americans has decreased. And like even though the earning power decreases, everything gets more expensive in America over time because of inflation and stuff. So, you know, it's just tough for those people. You may struggle if you have to pay rent. I see. You can save money too. All right. So 10K US doesn't sound... 10K US. Yeah, that does sound pretty amazing. us. Who doesn't like sexy dog girl? I just changed that conversation. If you don't like sexy dog girl, get out. Healthcare is free for citizens, but outsiders pay. That's fair. I think that's fair. Yes, a critter artist. Let's go. Yes, yes. Hello. I think your name is spelled. I think your name is pronounced Kalassi? Kalassi? Hello, Kalassi. How's it going? Welcome to the studio. Co-working art stream. The premier co-working art stream. The best. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Everyone else, they're just posers. But not us. Not us at the studio. Yeah, but I hope you're having a good week. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Don't worry, it's a made-up name. Yeah, I'm not worried. It's just, I guess it's just, it would be nice to be able to say things correctly in my head. I guess I said I'm not worried. I guess I'm technically worried. Alright, let me flatten this, because I'm getting confused with my layers. I'm going to be sketching a lot, so there's not going to be a lot of, there's definitely not going to be a lot of progress, so... I do have sketches of this, but, I do have sketches of this, but the thing is, I didn't really have time to, like, flesh it out. Oh, you know what I need to do with this leg? I need to bring it over more. You're gonna do a pizza place later to celebrate if... Oh, you're gonna do... Oh. I thought you were telling me I was gonna do it. Yep, gonna go to a pizza place to celebrate a friend's birthday. Nice. Love pizza. Just wish pizza restaurants open during the day here. Wow. Pizza place doesn't open a day here? They're definitely open in the day here. They only open at night. Wow, that's interesting. Like here, if you don't open during like the day, it's like you're missing business. You're missing a lot of business, cause like, you know, especially like in the city, cause like everyone like works in the city, and if you're like, pizza is a big thing. So you're missing out on a lot of money. A lot of missed opportunity right there. If you live a less luxurious life like the citizens in this country, a whole year worth of salary can last for at least 7 years or more. A whole year's worth of salary. Well, I think that depends on what you mean by a whole year's worth of salary. Like, how much is that? Because obviously, there's different yearly salaries for people. Like, there are people here who make like $10,000. You know, there are people in America who only make like $10,000 in a year. It is very possible. I guess you have to think of like averages and stuff. So like the median The median income in America is 79,000. That's the middle number. So, is that what you're talking about? 79,000? I'm not talking about like $1,000. I mean, I'm not talking about $100,000 because like not everyone makes that much money. What? Oh, music. I do not know how to do these legs. Alright, this is just one sketch. I'm gonna make another sketch now. Okay, I kind of like this sketch a lot. This one actually looks great. Wow, this guy's like whispering in my freaking ear. We still got the raised legs though. Oh my god, this feels like ASMR. This guy's like really like whispering in my ears. Sketch already looks better. Pretty sure it's a cultural thing. If I'm not mistaken, the Italian immigrants opened their pizza places at night because they had day jobs. However, that custom remained until today. Italian immigrants? Huh. Yeah, that's not how it is at all, at least not in New York. New York, the pizza places are open like pretty early. They're usually it depends on the pizza place because they're all usually independently owned. Usually, some of them are like franchises. But usually they open I think around like 10. I think they open like 9 or 10 in the morning, and then they don't close until like sometimes late at night, like 9 or 10 as well, depending on the location. I mean, very interesting to open like only at night, because like places that open at very specific hours in the day, I always think that they are like a very like premium location, like Japanese ramen shops. I've seen that Japanese like ramen shops usually open like at certain hours, but once again, that probably depends on the location and stuff. You're taking the average American wage. I think the average American wage is way higher though than the median. I think the median is more believable. Average American income 2025, I say. 2026 just started. Oh no, it's lower. Oh, interesting. Well, according to AI, it's 63,000. Average salary by age, average salary by state. Let's see this. Average salary by state. Oh, this Doesn't even have all the states. What the heck? This only goes up to Iowa. Oh, this one's interesting. Male median annual wage. $81,000 if you have a bachelor's? Oh, I'm getting underpaid. I'm getting very underpaid. Oh, Relic Hero. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for following. Yo, what's up? Hey, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the studio. I'm Chuck Chan. I hope we do cowork art streams here. I'm definitely not doing any work, so I'm sorry. But hey, if you like cowork art streams or you just want to chill, stream to chill to, hey, this is one of them. I hope you have you're having a good Saturday and all that. Pizza franchises did not work that well in your country. You're sorry, but Domino's and Pizza Hut are just not that good compared to the local businesses. Oh, you don't have to be sorry about that. Domino's and Pizza Hut are supposed to be garbage. They're supposed to be garbage even they're supposed to be garbage even here. Like, so no need to feel sorry. I did hear from a YouTuber I watched that apparently Pizza Hut in Scotland is supposed to be good, which blows my mind. I'm like, Pizza Hut in Scotland, good? What? Makes no sense to me. Huge salary, 81,000. 81,000 is really nice. That was a Forbes article, so I don't know how good the data is there. But man, I wish I was making 80,000. Oh well. At least you're employed, so there's that. Yeah, I am employed. There is at least that. And it's not a terrible income. The job is not, you know, I'm kind of tired of the job. I think I'm burnt out, but, you know, that's just me complaining. So. I'll be listening to all this music again later, just because I might have missed some. I've been talking too much. Because I'm looking for more songs to add to the playlist. I've added some songs yesterday from the songs you guys picked out. And yeah, if I don't get any actual progress done today, it's because I didn't really plan it out. So my idea is that there's like flowers and stuff. Like there's like flowers everywhere, and she's naked. I know I said she's naked, but the point is the flowers hide the important parts. All right, so like, you know, they hide the nipples. There's like some cleavage. You don't see her, you know, the part right there. The flowers block it. Cause she's innocent. She's a innocent, right? The flowers represent purity, right? I don't know what the flowers represent. This is PG-13, all right? I don't make non-safe for work stuff. Not yet, anyways. Not unless someone pays me like a lot of freaking money to make dragon dildos or something. So if anyone wants dragon dildos, you better be like paying me a lot of money. I'll draw whatever you want. Burning out is serious stuff. You're in the process of quitting my job because of that. Well, if we talked food-wise, how much you guys usually have to spend per day or month? Let me go back to classes. I feel the same way, dude. I feel like I'm burnt out and I want to quit really, really bad. But it's amazing what a routine does for you. Like, routine keeps you in place. Complacency, too. But, you know, I hope you don't quit before at least you find a new job, you know? Like, that's kind of like the typical rule. Because I also feel really burnt out and super stressed, and like every day I go to work, I don't want to go, but I think what's helping me get through the work day and work week is that I do have enough work to keep myself busy, and I kind of go into this really weird like zen-like flow where I like hyper focus on my task at work, and because I'm so hyper focused, I kind of like don't think about anything else, and that helps me tolerate work. But yeah, you know, I hope it gets better for you, dude. I get the feeling. I'm kind of like at that stage as well. And talk about food-wise, how much you guys usually have to spend per day or per month. That depends on people. Some people are very spendy. Like, they go out to eat all the time. If you go out to eat all the time, you're easily spending like potentially like $1,000 or more per month. But if you're frugal and you buy your food from the grocery store and you cook, I mean, it's possible to get that grocery bill down to like maybe anywhere from like $150 to like maybe $200 if you live by yourself. So I want to say $200 if you're frugal and you cook for yourself. That would be your monthly spend on a month worth of food. Started to get physically and mentally sick, so all the money went to medicine. Oh no. Oh no. I think, you know, I'm not telling you what to do, but I think exercising could help. Also, if you manage to make your own food, like for breakfast, I've been eating slightly more healthy. For breakfast, I've been eating shredded wheat, which is very, very healthy. It's like just fiber. So, you know, small steps, small steps. What about the dragon? Dragons are cool, yes. Dragon dildos. Yes, innocent, while being naked in the wild. That's the purest level of innocence. Like, when you're born in this world, you're not born wearing a suit and a tie. You're in your birthday suit. The purest form. 1K a month, that's insane. Okay, no. 1K a month if you're like going out to eat all the time. So if you're going to get pizza, if you're getting takeout, look, when I got takeout from like Panera, you know, I got like soup and I got a sandwich and all that. And I got it delivered to my home. That thing was like $50-something, I think. That's really expensive. So if you're eating like that every day, yeah, $1,000 goes by real quick. But if you're cooking yourself food, you know, $200 American is like pretty, I think, on point. But you have to be frugal. Like, $200 is like you're not buying like steak or stuff. You're buying like you're buying things that are affordable. You're buying like, you know, salad. You're buying vegetables. Maybe you're buying some fruit. Maybe you're buying rice and beans. Rice and beans are cheap, all right, in America. So you're buying like rice and beans a lot, and that is like considered to be decently healthy for you if you're on a budget. Like $200 for a single person is probably very, very doable in America. Maybe even less if you were like crazy. But yeah, like I would say $1,000 is if you have no control over your budget and you eat out all the time. I think that is actually quite true. And like I said, it cost me about $50 for that Panera takeout. So if you're eating out all the time and having it delivered to your home, you're getting like Uber Eats and stuff. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. Converting your country's currency to dollars, eating out frequently would be about $500. No, I think $500 for like 2 people would be like groceries. I think that's believable. But you know, if you want to know the real numbers, I think you would have to look it up online. But I don't think it's too far off. No, not far off. I don't think it's too far-fetched to believe that those could be the numbers. Because like when I cooked for myself, you know, and I bought like rice and beans, yeah, and I did the math for the month, it was definitely like probably around $200 a month. if I maintain that, that discipline and stuff, which I did not. It's very easy to fall off. I'd be saving so much money. I'd be saving so much freaking money. Whatever. Something to work on. Something else to work on. $130 and we eat very good with that. Nice. That's awesome. Inflation sucks so bad. Inflation is like a necessary part of the economy though. I'm not really sure exactly why. I think the reason why inflation is necessary for the economy is because excuse me. Is because it like represents growth of the country, I think. Because like assuming that no bad things happen in the economy, like, you know, recessions or like insane levels of inflation, average inflation in America at least is like 3%. And 3%, according to, I guess, economists, is considered to be healthy. Because, like, you know, for your country, you don't really want it to not grow. And I think inflation is part of growing. Also, you don't want your country to experience deflation. Because if your country is experiencing deflation, then there is the possibility that people will start to not spend money, which would be bad for your country. Because like, you know, if there's deflation, that means prices are going down. But like, you know, people who like deal with money, they might start speculating like, oh yeah, since prices are going down, we should not spend any money because prices are going to continue to go down, and when it hits rock bottom is then we'll spend money. So it's like, you know, why would you spend $10 on something when you can spend $5 in the future? But that's just going to cause like economic issues for the country. And that's kind of like what I remember kind of from like what's it called, microeconomics, I think. Microeconomics in college. But yeah, like, you know, I get it, inflation is not great, but it is kind of a necessary element in a country's economy. This is crazy because the only thing that benefits from infinite growth is cancer. So that view is kind of weird to me. Yeah, I think I could understand that. Yeah, colleagues like this, they grab a cup of coffee in the morning for lunch, they head out by cab. Whoa, and they still grab something extra for tea. You're glad you rarely have to join them now. Oh, that's good. Yeah, don't do that to yourself. Like I'm big on personal finance. I'm a big advocate for having a healthy personal finance. If you can forego, I was gonna say forsake, but that sounds really dramatic. If you can forego certain luxuries in life, it's very, very beneficial. Like I'm a big advocate for saving money. And when you're in the grocery store, like here's a very, very easy example. You're in the grocery store, right? And you feel like you want to get some cookies. Well, you know cookies aren't good for you, right? And also, like, it may not seem like a lot of money. Like, oh, it's like $5 for cookies. I'm just making up a number. It's like $5 for cookies. Like, oh, that doesn't seem too bad. And, you know, you treat yourself once in a while. It's like, no. Save the $5. Eat a little healthier. It's gonna be worth it. In my opinion. It's gonna be worth it, in my opinion. Alright, so this is another design. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna make a variation of this one. So I'm gonna duplicate it. Make a slight variation of it. And yeah, there we go. When you visited the United States, the US, it seemed like there's not many public transport options. That was a culture shock because your country's all about public buses and stuff. That depends on where in the US you go to. If you go to like a big city, public transit is everywhere. So New York City, if you ever come to New York City, public transit is everywhere. It's like especially if you go to the main part of New York City, which is Manhattan, there's like a public transit like every few blocks. I mean, the caveat is it's Manhattan and it's the busiest part of New York City, so it's extremely congested. So it's not very efficient if you take public transit, but it is available. I don't know where in America you went to. I would imagine if you went to like a small town, yeah, if you go to like a rural area, or a more suburban area, transit might be like every hour, so it may not be that great. Family of 2 adults and 3 kids can eat good on a 130. Ooh, imagine what one person could live off. Oh my god, that's amazing. What the heck? Cocoa-Doo. Hello. How's it going, Cocoa-Doo? Thank you for following. That's a dog, Big Booba. Why so big? Why? Why not? Why not? Your new teammates are more frugal, just heading to the cheap eateries around the office, saving more money now. Nice. Azrin, does no one cook their own food? Is that not a thing? Like for like office lunch? Or is it like the culture? Because I understand this is a culture thing, by the way, and it's not really like a country culture. It's not just country culture. It's also a corp work culture. So for some people, work culture is like if your coworkers go out to eat, you go out to eat with them. Sometimes that's the work culture, which you know, is probably one of the reasons why people spend more money than they need to. Not gonna lie, more like a B, the flower one. Oh, they're all gonna have flowers. I just haven't drawn it. Puppet hand wave, so cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, more of a culture thing. You need to appear as though you're part of the team. Yeah, screw that. You know how I'm part of the team? I worked my butt off, okay? That's me being part of the team. I'm working for the damn company already. Busting my ass. I don't need to eat with you, and I don't need to spend $20 on a lunch meal with you. I do that by myself, but I'm not gonna do that with my coworkers. The reason I go out to eat is because I'm freaking lazy to make food. Alright? That's my only, that's my reason. Oops. Wait, no, that was correct. Whoops. The heck? Mirror image. No, I don't want you to mirror. I want you to transform this image. Layer, transform, horizontal. Oh, whoops. Layer, transform, horizontal. There we go. Okay, here's a variation. Of this, and then I have the collar. I have the shoulders like something like that. Oh, if only that were sufficient, yeah. Part of the team ain't gonna pay the bills. Well, it's a cultural thing once again, because, like, there's a lot of factors. Like, if you are seen as part of a team, it might give you, like, essentially, it might give you, like, social points with your team members, your coworkers, maybe even your boss. You know, if you're seen as, like, a team player, so it could work out. It could work out. It just kind of sucks along the way, I guess. Just eat the rich one's food. Yeah, right? Like, in my office, the sales team, a lot of times they go out and they eat out a lot. But the reason why I think they eat out a lot is because it's actually on the company dime. I'm pretty confident the boss definitely eats on the company dime. So there's definitely, like, you know, a level of unfairness, but that's kind of just what it is. Hey, Fuser. Hello. Gonna lurk for a while? No problem, Kalassi. Have a good lurk. Hey, Fuser. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday and all that jazz. I'm just sketching. Nothing super productive. Heyo. Yeah, hey. If you didn't hear me, yeah, I hope you're having a good one, dude. So for anyone who's wondering about, I guess, more about this type of drawing I'm doing, I want to draw this really short series of the Garfield characters. Very sexy, of course. And I want to make these into posters. So this is essentially more merch. But it's sexy merch. Sexy. I don't have that in my store yet. I don't have enough sexy. Not enough sexy merch. Looks great so far. Thank you, Fuser. I'm not really sure where I'm going with it because I didn't plan it that much. I do have a few sketches, but they're not very fleshed out. Are you still not eating meat and not a lot of carbs? I eat a ton of carbs, dude. I eat a lot of carbs. That's probably like one of my problems in terms of health. In terms of meat, I eat fish. I do consume a lot of protein, actually. A lot of the microwavable meals I have, they have like anywhere from like 15 to 20 grams of protein per meal, so I don't think protein's really an issue for me. We need a boss plush? Okay. So Fourthwall has plushies. They do. I would absolutely love to make a plushie of all my characters. The plushies are really expensive. Alright? Plushies are really, really expensive, guys. Also, they're not made on demand. You have to purchase a certain inventory of it. And I think the minimum order is 300 quantity, I think. So, you know, you multiply that by the cost per plushie, it's gonna be a very decent investment. One day, guys. And at the current size of the current size of, you know, the viewership and all the following is like, I don't think it's enough to do a pre-order, because a pre-order would help with costs. And like, you know, if the pre-order doesn't go through, you know, obviously you refund everyone. But, you know, the minimum order is like I said, it's like 300 or something. That's a lot. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's a lot. So if I front loaded, it's gonna be a lot. But what, you know, it's definitely something I want to do at least sometime down the road. There's two options for plushies. One of them is a plushie keychain, which I think is really, really cute. I mean, really, yeah, the plushie keychain is very cute. Much smaller, of course. And then there's the full-size plushie, which can go up to like 10 inches, I think. So like an actual full-size plushie would cost more money, obviously. It's on the roadmap. Hopefully one day. I would love to do like a pre-order. One day. For now, in terms of Fourthwall products, I'm going for anything that's print on demand. Those don't require a minimum order. You just, you know, you order it, they make it. And the other item that is in the works is the keychain, the PC-chan keychain. So I did purchase an inventory of that. It's not very large. So, and it didn't cost that much money, so I could afford that. But yeah, the plushie is definitely gonna wait on the plushie. We need a paper bag sexy outfit. Oh, there's one. There's an idea for that. 300, 100, 300, 100 is enough. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't get 100. You need 300. That's the minimum order. What'd you call me? You called me cuck? What? What have I ever done? Yeah, what's up, Kimmy? What's going on? You've called me all these names. Can you reserve me an illustration comm slot? Reserve you? Well, like make sure I keep one open for you? Well, if we're talking about my Vgen, I don't think you have to worry about... I don't think you have to worry about the slots getting taken up. I've opened up my Vgen like last week or 2 weeks ago. And, I mean, you know, I'll be straightforward with you guys. You know, I haven't gotten any commissions. I haven't gotten any, like, inquiries about my commission slots. So, you know, I don't think you have to worry about it getting taken up. It's gonna be available. Unless something happens and someone discovers I make sexy dog girls, then I'll be like, hell yeah. I'll draw you guys whatever you want. Why did I say comm slot like that? What do you mean? I'm only speaking American English. I don't know how to speak anything else. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're saying. Oh. Oh. It just dawned on me. I was like, oh, yes. Yes, those other way of saying it. Look what you made me do. You made me think about stuff. I'm not the dirty one. You're the dirty one. All right? You're the dirty one. I was like, I'm an innocent angel. I am an innocent angel. And then you come in here with your filth. I need to zoom out, actually. This is kind of hard. No, what? No, it was Bizarre Dog. It wasn't you, Kimmy. It was Bizarre Dog. They're making fun of how I pronounce words. You're fine, Kimmy. You also didn't hear what you said? I gotta say sorry, but I have no idea what you said. Customer walked up. I just said, you don't really have to worry about the commission slots being taken up because, you know, no one's actually taken up any commission. No one's actually commissioned me yet, so I don't think you have to worry about... I don't think you have to worry about that, is what I was saying. So if you want to commission me, you could do it whenever you want, without worrying about waitlist times. That's what I was saying. Okay. Yes, you can be... Oh, no. Yeah, see? I see what you did there. Can you reserve a slot? See, everyone says that, and suddenly there's 5 commissioners in one stream. You're covering your bases. Alright, let me look this up. Yeah. Okay, so... I will also add... Like I said, I opened up my Vgen, like, last week. I actually don't know how to use Vgen very well. Like, I figured out how to, like, set up my... I figured out how to set up commission offerings, but that's about it. Like, I'm gonna check right now. I'm on my Vgen. Let's see if I can do it. Actually, let me just look it up online. Can you reserve a commission slot? Vgen. It's like... Is it possible to limit... I already know that one. Set a number of slots. Choose what slot, when a blah 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 blah. Choose a status. I think... Wait, actually I could do this. I could do this. Change status publicly, submitted requests. Yeah, I think I could do it, Kimmy. You know, if you want to just be sure about it. All I'll do is I'll increase the number of slots if it magically fills up. So yeah, I'll do it that way. So I'll increase... So right now I have like 2 slots for custom character illustration. If you pick that one and it's somehow filled up, I'll just increase the number. That should be the same. Other than that, I don't actually know how to like reserve things. I just looked it up. I didn't see anything. I think that should be a sufficient solution. I mean, I would love it if like 5 people just asked... Would not ask me. I would love it if like 5 people out of the blue just was like, we'll commission you, and they commission me. They don't just say they commission me. They like just go to my Vgen and commission me, and I'll be like, whoa, crazy. Bought a protein powder and you saw it has keratin in it. Is that bad? I remember there was this big dude at my retail job, and there was a big guy at my retail job back then, and he took keratin. I mean, I don't really know what keratin does, so, but he was a pretty big dude, you know. He was like pretty jacked. He wanted to be like a fitness instructor or whatever. Moth Weaver, hello, Moth Weaver. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope you had a good week. Oh, be careful. Moth will calm you. They'll do what to me? Excuse me? This is a PG stream. No, it's not even PG. This is a G-rated stream. Just completely G. Keratin is good for brain activity. Doesn't keratin also affect the mass of your muscles? Because like I said, the dude who was working at my retail job, he had pretty big biceps. And he took keratin, and like the way he described it was like, oh yeah, keratin is like energy for the body. And I was like, okay, I don't understand, but okay. Doing good? How have you been? I've been doing pretty good, Moth. Thank you for asking. You know, we're just chilling, sketching. relaxing today. Mostly because I don't have a project ready, but I'll show you what I did. I'll show you what I finished yesterday. Just so it seems like I actually have something to show. I finished this yesterday. It's a thank you card for my Fourthwall, so, you know, if people purchase something from my Fourthwall store, such as a t-shirt, this is on eligible items only, but if you purchase, for example, a t-shirt, this little promotional card will be packaged with it. And I think it'll be pretty cool, because, like, I think this was fun to draw, and I think every now and then I'll change the design, so I'm like, maybe, you know, if people want to, they could collect it. Maybe. Like a nice little piece of art. G is for gay. Thank you, Elmo. Thank you, Elmo, for that lesson in the alphabet. Could you imagine Sesame Street does that? G is for gay! I was like, thank you. Thank you, Big Bird. I didn't... That would be very interesting. I'm sure people would get mad at that, but it seems funny to me. Yeah, it does, and it helps with sleep too. Really? Wow. And also a little bonus on the male libido. Okay, I don't know how true that is. Because then people, like, in Asia would just be taking Keratin instead of, like, snorting up rhino rhino horns. They wouldn't have to poach the rhinos and the elephants and take their tusks and grind it up and snort it and then pretend it's, like, you know, good for the male libido. Looks amazing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that's what I did. That's what I finished up yesterday. Today, I'm trying to draw this character that I made. So here's some other characters I did. I drew these characters, but I'm basically trying to make a new piece involving them. And since I'm kind of doing this live, I don't really have a whole lot of plans. It's taking a while. So that's why I'm kind of just talking. I'm just talking and I'm just sketching. But if you're cool with that, you know, if you wanna co-work along with me, or you just want to hang out, you know, that's all cool. Today's gonna be a very, very, very chill stream. Just me, like, doodling around. Oh man, my brain is going to interesting places. That's right, she's naked. She's naked. Don't worry, I'm covering it up. I'm covering up, alright? This is like the statue of David, except, you know, no pee-pee. The statue of David is covered with that tiny leaf. That's exactly what this is. You can't see the stuff, alright? It's like a sensor bar, except with flowers. This is definitely Goofy from Garfield. I won't lie. There's definitely probably inspirations from the Goofy characters. Definitely inspiration from the Goofy characters. They look good. What can I say? They look good. The Goofy characters look good. You see how they draw the females in the Goofy character universe? They look hot. I didn't do that. All right? You could blame Disney on that. Disney has made them hot. Oh my. Whoa, yeah. That is a very appropriate response for that comment. Jesus. Wow. I'm actually speechless. I feel like I'm like Indigo. what's his name? Inigo Montoya from The Princess Bride. Like, I don't think you know what that means. What you just said. Jesus Christ! You don't like agree. Yeah, where do you work, Bizarre Dog? Where do you work that you do those things? Do you also work in the meat and seafood section? We're talking about that kind of meat, right? Right? Surely. Oh! A butcher? Nah, I think... Actually, yeah, I guess it is a butcher. Butchers don't sell seafood? Maybe they do now. Who knows? In today's world, you are more than one type of worker. You are a many worker. Which is like the sad truth, I think. You're pretty much demanded to do like a bajillion things now. Okay, I need to look up pictures of flowers. I am not having a good time with this. White flowers. You work in the cheese section? Oh. There's no meat in the cheese section. Oh, I like this flower. What is this flower? Oh, this is probably AI, but... What's the name of this? Oh. I don't know what name this is. Alright, this one looks real. Still don't know what the name of this is. But it kind of looks like this. Got these very, like, curled petals. It's got, like, the little stigma coming out. Which I guess is kind of perverted, because, like, the stigma is kind of like the PP of the flower. There's cheese on meat. Yeah, but there's no meat in the cheese section. The meat comes after. Am I gonna get in trouble for this if I show too much boob? Alright. I mean, I've seen worse things on Twitch. I've seen nipple piercings on Twitch. I'm covering it up. Covering it up. Flowers protect the innocents. And also hides all the parts. Hides all the naughty parts. Not a butcher. Those machines are scary. Oh, there's like you mean the meat, the meat slicers? Yeah, it's like they do seem really scary. Also, like really easy to like, you know, cut yourself. I don't know though. I think I'd rather do cause like the task that I used to do was like I used to lift like heavy furniture. Oh my god, that was bad. That's literally back-breaking labor. Oh, it was hard sometimes. And we would be like a 2-floor. So we would have the first floor, which would be the main store, and then there would be the basement, which is where it housed all the products. And then, you know, it was a really, really old building. So sometimes, guess what? Sometimes the freight elevator that went to the basement would break. And then, you know what would happen if you sold a piece of furniture that the customer wants to take out the same day? Yeah, you're gonna carry that up the stairs. Ugh. Ugh. So terrible. Those were like some of the worst days. I still hate the one time it was raining really hard, right? It was raining really hard, and the delivery truck just came with all the product, and then me and my supervisor, we were doing the best we could to like get everything out of the rain because it was getting soaked, and we brought it inside the store, you know, just temporarily until we can get things, you know, until we can get things into the basement. And one of our managers got mad at us because, you know, we opened the store and people were in, and it's like, we can't do this. I was like, it's not like we had a lot of choice. It's like pouring outside. Everything's getting wet. And it was only going to be for a little bit, you know? It was only going to be for like maybe another hour because we're like busting our asses to like get everything cleared. I just hate it when like managers are like not very like understanding of our I get upset when they're not very understanding of the situation, and they don't see the fact that we are trying really hard to like make things work out. And that store in particular, that location was very, very stressful. There was a lot of foot traffic, a lot of foot traffic. So the expectation of that area was that because there's so many people, that location should make a lot of money. Which it did a lot of times, but some days just sucked. Some days there was just no business. Someone got penetrated on stream. You'll be fine. They got penetrated? Oh. I was thinking, you know when you know what I was thinking when you said that? I thought you meant someone died. But then I know what you're talking about now. Well, I don't know what you're talking about specifically. I've heard some stories about the Twitch stuff. But I thought you meant someone died. Like, someone got, like, stabbed. I was like, Jesus Christ. You're just not allowed to touch them. Don't know if it's contractual, but you're not trained. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think you need to be trained on the meat slicers. I mean, I don't think you need to be... You do need to be trained, of course. I don't think you need, like, a license or anything like that. Yeah, retail work was interesting. It was very educational. I will say that. 100%. It was super educational. You learned a lot about how to deal with people, which is very, very important. What am I listening to? Is it like an anime music? Deja vu! Wow, that's really intense. I do like these songs that I'm assuming this is Japanese, but I do like these songs where it's like they mix up like Japanese with English, and it just sounds cool. do it this way, it'd be... Wow, this is like some club music. Oh, wait, this sounds familiar. Is this like Initial D music? Okay, I see someone put in Initial D, but is this one Initial D? Oh, it's the same one. I've never watched Initial D. Is it good? I'm just running in the 90s. You haven't? You've seen a new... I have seen a few cool scenes. Very anime-like suspense. I think the joke with Initial D is like they scream when they drift. Like they're drifting around like a tight corner and they're just like summoning their anime power. I played the arcade video game though. If you've never played the arcade video game Initial D, super fun. Oh, super, super fun. There was no screams? They don't scream? I could have sworn they scream. Or not like screaming like they're getting killed, but they're like yelling, no? They go like, ah, something like that. When they're drifting, like they hit a drift and go like, oh, I don't know. There's like, they have those serious faces. You would cream too if you had to do a turn like that. Wow. That's a lot of information, Bizarre Dog. That's a lot of information. It was more like the main guy was like, meh, while drifting at 200 kilometers per hour. Oh my god. Hey, Mike. Thanks for following, dude. Thank you. Don't you have my critter? Don't I have your critter? First and foremost, let me save. Ooh, I didn't save once. Damn, that would have been bad. Let me save real quick before I cry. Well, technically it auto-saves, so I have some kind of save. This is a fun song, though. I like it. I like the energy. Yeah, what did it say? Get my credit card? Get my credit card? No. And let me look. Do I have your critter? I'm assuming you sent me some reference. Running in the I never ran in the 90s. What are you talking about? Running in the 90s? Okay, I have your, I have pictures you sent of me of your, like, rainbow winged cat Pegasus creature. Is that the one you mean? Actually, what am I doing? I'll just show you a picture of what I'm looking at. I I have this one. Yes, sure, critter. So yes, I already have this in my Discord messages. Thank you for having me. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for having me as well. I hope you enjoyed the streams. You know, if you ever want to see what the stream was like before today, you know, I do have VODs on my VOD channel. Actually, do I have a command? No, I don't. I don't have a command. But, you know, if you're the type of person who likes to watch VODs, I know I am. I enjoy watching VODs, personally. It makes for really good background content. But yeah, if anyone's interested in my VOD channel, there you go. That's my VOD channel. I post pretty regularly. Usually after a stream, I'm like uploading the new videos there. So if you miss anything or you want to rewatch a stream, there it is. I have to admit, I do like this. I like this music. I don't know what this guy is saying, but I mean, like, hey, this guy has got a lot of energy. Don't be lazy. Oh. No, he's just insulting me. I'm trying, dude. That's the chorus? Gas, gas, gas. Gas, gas, gas. Oh, step on the gas. Okay, okay. Oh, damn, that guitar. Play this starting when you have to urgently poop. I think I would be really stressed out. I don't think I would be able to poop. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my computer is lagging. Or my crit is lagging, I should say. Alright, let me look at what I got. I have this one. I don't like that one. I do like this one better, though. Definitely, like, improved version of this one. I think I have to fix the legs a lot more. Yeah, let me fix the legs. I'm gonna fix the legs a bit. I want the legs to be like more foreshortened. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna lighten it. I'm gonna hide the flowers because it's distracting me. Gas, gas, gas. Gas, gas, gas. I'm just gonna concentrate on the bottom half. I'm gonna put it up here though. I want it to be more foreshortened. Why is my browser open? My lovely fish. I think I said that correctly. Hello, thank you for the raid. Shh, we're watching home movies. We're watching. Okay, there is no home movies. Psych. No home movies. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, well, bless Winter. Thank you for following. The guppies are hacking your computer. Those guppies are really smart. I knew we can't trust guppies. See, this is why I don't feel guilty eating fish. They are too intelligent. They just play dumb, but they're actually like stealing my bank account right now. It's horrible. Ah, F, you wrote it wrong. What? The guppies are hacking ye. Close enough, close enough. The guppies only have one brain cell. Yeah, but you have to understand, like, there's a lot of guppies. Together, they make an entire brain. We're only here for the art. Hey, I understand completely. Let me see what my LVO fishy has been doing. By the way, in my brain it says my lovely fish. Like, that's how I'm processing it right now. But my LVO fish. Oh, thank you for following as well. Let's see. It says you were doing art. Very cool. If you didn't see the message from the bot, if you do this, if you do that command followed by a URL, it will share it'll share whatever you want to share. So if you have some art you want to share, I really would appreciate it. Completely optional though, you don't have to. But it would be very cool to see what you were working on. If you want to share something you were working on, you want to share something that's old and you finished it already, go for it. Go crazy. We would never rob you? I'm very skeptical now. I'm not sure about that. We were having a conversation about specific things. We were talking about something slightly cringe. Oh, so like a normal conversation. I feel like that's just what you do on Twitch. But, you know, while Fishy is looking for something to share, let me, you know, if it's your first time here and you've never seen my stream before, I'm Chuck Chan. Those guys in the back, that's Art the Artisaurus and PC Chan. And together we run the studio. So, if you don't know what the studio is, it's basically a place where we come together and we do art, we co-work and do art. So if you ever want to find a chill place to, like, do that sort of thing, hey, you're more than welcome to be here. I really don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm assuming that says Psycock. Jesus Christ. A Skyhiv. My Skyhiv arse is staying. I see. Well, anyway, Psy, thank you for following. Does Chuck Chan have coffee you can steal then? I don't drink coffee, I drink tea. Oh! Alright. We got some art. It's coming up. Silence, everyone. Okay, I don't know why you need a silence, but silence anyway. Look at that. Whoa. This is like, a lot of work has went into this. This is really good, dude. Like, the anatomy and everything is really awesome. Okay, I can see the background looks like is a photo now. But really cool. Who is this guy? Who's this dude? The dude in a very tight dress. Very sexy. Is the person on the right... The person on the right looks like a streamer on Twitch, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. Who are these people? Who are these people? Explain. I demand exposition. Are they getting married? I mean, that's what you do when you go to Las Vegas, right? You get married, shotgun wedding, right? Very good, though. Awesome art, dude. Oh, it's a commission. I just noticed the little thing in the corner. It's a commission. Let me explain. You're gonna explain? That is a streamer. Okay, I think I know who it is. The I want food, I need food, right? If that's not I want food, I need food, then, you know, you can correct me. You'll get killed by said streamer if you say something wrong. Why would you volunteer then? Why would you volunteer to explain And then you might die if you explain it wrong. That sounds like a really risky thing to do. Ruh-roh. Yeah, exactly. Ruh-roh. Like, I'll explain, but if I do it wrong, I'll die. It's like, well, then... So let me explain? Alright, alright. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for explanation. They calmed me for their wedding painting. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Awesome, awesome drawing. Awesome illustration. I love it. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Unless, of course, there's art tax involved. Then, in which case, you share the art tax. Oh, Young Khan! Hey, what up, dude? Thanks for the raid last night. Was handling the dogs. Love the art tax. Yeah, no problem, dude. I was there. I was there for some of it. If you don't... let's see if this... Oh, God, I don't know how to do this. Wait, I'm doing one thing at a time. This is kind of hard. Follow Young Kong, guys. This is like the hardest working dude I've ever seen. Okay, I'm picking up the phone. Yeah, but follow Young Kong, guys, if you love art streams. Hello? Yes? What? You're interrupting me.
This is the said streamer, and yes, I will kill them. If anything about me is mentioned, I also like turtles kiss mark.
Wow. This is what you interrupted me for? Alright, never call again. Whoever you are, stranger. Alright, one day we'll afford caller ID and we'll ban all these people. We'll ban these strangers. Alright? You hear that? All these anonymous telemarketer calls, banned. But yeah, like I said, guys, if you're not following Young Khan, I highly recommend it. Awesome streams. The dude works like every day, he works his ass off. I see it. It's like, and you can see it in his and all his illustration designs. Awesome top tier work. And you know, it's a good time if you know, like I said earlier, if you like art cowork streams, this is definitely awesome. Literally cool. Very thank you. You hope you get to draw good enough for your projects and passion. You gotta draw every day, dude. It sucks, but you gotta draw every day. Too kind? Nah, I think it's appropriate, dude. You know, it's only true. It's only true. You think your N key is dying? Oh, time to get a new keyboard then. You love it here? Thank you. Love the layout. Thank you. You'll stay? Yeah, stay as long as you like. So, I lost my train of thought. It's gonna come back to me. Yeah, for those of you, you know, who have never seen my stuff at all before, you know, I'm Chuck Chan. These are my dudes back there. We got Art the Artist. Oops. I dropped something. That's okay. Those are my dudes back there, though. We got Art the Artisaurus and we got PC Chan. And together we run this place called The Studio. And in the studio, we also do art co-working. Right now, I'm drawing this. I think you guys can see what I'm drawing, right? There's boobs and stuff involved. I'm drawing something sexy. I'm drawing this character. This is a character I drew. This is a character I drew before. If you can guess what this character is based on, and people who know what this character is based on, don't say anything. But if you know what this character is based on, you get kudos. You get the points. So if anyone wants to guess who this character is based on, go for it. But yeah, I do art. I'm just doing art for like, well, I'm chasing the dream basically. I'm working a full-time job and I'm chasing the dream, and I want to draw, and I'm just you know, I'm doing the best I can. Yeah, but this is going to be a poster. By the way, I'm trying to make a poster for my store, my Fourthwall store, and this is going to be one of them. Are we guessing or not guessing? You guys can guess. I would like to see if anyone knows. Base this character off someone. Jake the dog. That's pretty good, but no. You're Ukrainian, so your media knowledge is very limited. You can also be very young. I'll give you a hint. This is based off an old cartoon. Very popular cartoon slash comic. Very popular. Very old. It's still running today. The comic, at least. And then you'll see where my deranged mind comes from. Dude, you're 21? I'm older than you. I'm 36, dude. You're like a baby, alright? You're a baby who could drink alcohol, alright? Look, don't talk back to your grandpa, alright? I'm like granddad, alright? I was there before color was invented, okay? Back in my day, we rode dinosaurs. Alright? My knowledge far surpasses yours. I was there when the world was created. I told God it was a bad idea, and he did it anyway. Animal Crossing is not it, but that's a good guess too. It could have been Isabelle, definitely. Garfield, yes. You got it. It's not Garfield though. It's from Garfield, but it's not Garfield. But if you know Garfield, you know who this is now. You're a baby also then. Hey, look, I'm not gonna be embarrassed about it. Most of y'all guys are babies, all right? You're babies who are old enough to drink alcohol, apparently. And apparently, that's what we're feeding our babies now. We're giving them vodka. We're giving babies vodka so they could grow into big, strong man babies. No one is younger than you. As of right now, dude. But eventually, it will come to a time where everyone is younger than you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen to you. Sexy dog, yeah. Your balls haven't been dropped yet. I don't know what that means. You're 43, baby. Hey, you're just a very distinguished. You're just a very distinguished gentleman, dude. You matured like wine and cheese. Wine and cheese. The dog from Garfield can't remember the name. Oh, it's Odie. It's Odie. I made a sexy female Odie. This is inspired by Garfield, by the way. So if you don't know the meme of Garfield, someone on the internet thought it was a good idea to make Garfield into a goth girl. Very thick goth girl. Let me see if I can find the picture. Just so you guys can, you know, understand some internet history. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, this one. Okay, apparently some of these images are not safe for work. Oh, no, this one's safe for work. This one's safe for work. I was like, oh man, some of these images are not safe for work. There we go. This is Garfield. If you don't know who Garfield is, you now know who Garfield is. Nitrome? Who the heck is Nitrome? Somehow nobody around my age knew of I don't even know who Nitrome is. Nitrome? Yes, the thick Garfield. The thick one. Alright, so this is what it's based off. Apparently they also made Odie, but I don't really like the Odie. But I made my own version of Odie. And I call her Ludi. And if you don't really understand why I call her Ludi, I mean, I don't know how to make it more explicit. Puppy-chan. Yeah, the person who created Garfield, apparently. Yeah, one day it will happen, but you will always be older. I'll either be old or I'll be dead. One or the other, dude. She lewd, she big booba. That's just how it's supposed to be, dude. Nitrome is a studio who made cool Flash games. What? I've never heard of them. I used to play Flash games back then. You gonna lurk and work? Hey, Youngkhan. No problem, dude. Have a good lurk. Thanks for stopping by and chatting, dude. What the heck is Nitrome Games? Let me look this up. I bet I played their games. This better not be porn. What the hell is this? I'm on their website. Oh no. I'm old. I don't know any of these games. I know none of these games. They look really good though. These people made Shovel Knight? I love Shovel Knight. Wait, something happened. Hey, Polka Danny. Hello. Thanks for checking in, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good Saturday. And hope the week has been good. They'll flash shut down and they venture into mobile, PC, and consoles. I mean, that's just a natural progression, dude. You gotta move on. The one with the hot air balloon is amazing. I have never played any of these games. I don't recognize these. These used to be Flash? It was 2D and you had to shoot people. Military one, what? They made a SK game. I don't know what that is. You're gonna go and rest, have a good stream. Oh yeah, I forgot to say that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, if any of you raiders who are still here want to go and rest and go eat and you need a dip, go for it. Don't stick around because you're too tired. See my LVO fishy. I'm just gonna say fishy. Thanks so much for the raid, fishy. Thank you so much for sharing that awesome art piece. I hope you have a good one. Have a good rest, dude. You missed Flash? You missed Papa's games? What the hell's Papa's games? First and foremost, I don't miss Flash at all. Are you insane? Flash sucked back then. Flash was like, you try to run a Flash game, oh my god, it eats up all your resources on your computer. It like makes it so slow. It was horrible. Also, learning Flash, learning Flash wasn't bad. I was learning Flash in college back then and it was okay. But like, man, if you don't remember Flash back in the day, oh my god, there would be all these websites. The entire website would be made out of Flash. It's such a horrible experience. And if your plugin is outdated, oh my god, another raid, Jesus. Okay, I don't know why my browser keeps popping up, but that's okay, we're gonna ignore it. Thank god there's nothing personal there. Bella Monguin, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, shh, home movies, shh. Oh, are we doing like James Bond?
Wrong. Again.
Oh. Strike a pose.
I think I missed. I absolutely missed the point.
Wait, what? What are we watching?
I had such a good... I had such a good face only a few seconds ago. Wait. Wait! We are streaming, so it means you make it...
It had to pick a random one. It always picks a random one. Oh my goodness. Hey Bella Monguin. Hey Raiders from the Bella Monguin stream. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you guys had a really good stream. I'm hoping you have a good Saturday as well. I'll make it really quick. If you guys are tired, gotta eat, gotta dip, whatever, take care of yourself. By all means, go for it. Don't let me hold you up. Of course, as always, I do have an art tax, but it's completely optional. So if you want to show what you've been working on or what you've worked on in the past, something that's already finished, you're more than welcome to use my art tax command. That was an accidentally taken one. It was very good. It was very entertaining nonetheless. I love the pose. It was like, you're like a spy. You're like a spy, James Bond spy, holding your finger gun. Very cool. But yeah, I guess I'll make an introduction for myself real quick if you haven't seen me before. I'm Chuck Chan. Those are my guys back there, PC Chan and Art the Artosaurus. And they help me run the studio and we do cowork art streams. This is what I'm drawing right now. I'm drawing a sexy dog girl. I hope that's to your, I hope that is to people's tastes. Sexy dog girls. You got a dip? Alright, Sai. See you later, dude. Yeah, he was taking a reference for an animation of a duel. Oh, very cool. Yeah. How do you, because I know you do a lot of, animation. I've seen your YouTube and stuff. How do you usually do references? Do you do it yourself, like in front of a camera, like you record yourself doing something, and then you reference that, or do you normally like go online and watch like videos from like movies or something? I think taking references of yourself might be the most accurate, because like, you know, you would know how you want it to look like, but it's also like super time consuming. Sexy god girls. Sexy god dog, but hey, same thing. Dog spelled backwards is just god. I see. I rated a perfect person. Thank you. I hope I you know, meet your expectations. You rarely do references. Oh wow. Only if I need a very hard to draw post. That makes sense. Very cool though. Rarely do references. Wow. Very brave. I feel like I always need references. A typo. Same thing. Dog god. Dogs are gods. Right? That's why we treat them so well. Yes. But once again, thank you so much for the raid, Bellamonguin. If you have to go, I understand. But if you want to hang out, and same thing to everyone else. If you guys want to just hang out and like co-work and draw with me, that is fine. God Girls. That's a new anime name, by the way. That's a new anime name. Everyday Life with God. Everyday Life with God Girls. That is good. Somebody make that anime now. Make that anime right now. Everyday Life with God Girls. Just make all the gods from Greek and Roman mythology. Make them into girls. Make them into kawaii girls.
I often think of what I was. Maybe I could have been more. Am I just lacking patience?
It's a genius idea. I just gave someone like a gazillion-dollar idea.
Fly away
Do it.
to another avenue where flowers would decay. If only I could start new, or have another life.
Maybe you should do more references indeed.
That gave me nothing but strife.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just a crutch, I think. I'm not really super good at imagining stuff from my head. In terms of like poses, because I feel like poses, it's really easy to get it wrong. So references help stimulate my imagination. But that's references for me is just really good if I want to get something like believable and accurate. Outside of that, I just sketch. Very anime, yeah. Zeus as a e-girl, exactly. Zeus-chan. I think that would be a good idea, though, honestly. I can see the merchandise already in my head. I can see the Nendroids. I can see... what other... I can see the figurines. Oh, man, it's already in my head. We're gonna give Hades... Hades is like a really emo girl. She's like super emo and super goth or something, right? Right? Because like, you know, Lord of the Underworld. So Hades is gonna be like super goth. We're gonna give her really long hair. It's gonna cover one of her eyes. You know, very stereotypical, very, very tropey, but it fits. It fits. And she's gonna have huge knockers, all right? Big ones. And then Zeus is gonna be the very, very very hyperactive, very high energy blonde girl. Hercules as the smallest girl you could imagine. The smallest? You mean like... Well, like a child? I guess. Like, Hercules could be like a little kid, but really strong. Like one of those tropey characters. You always find it hard to do references as well posed as I see in that image in my head. Yeah, me too. Like... today, like when I was doing this pose and everything, I kind of like this pose now, but I've gone over like several different versions. Like I came up with that's nothing. Came out with this one, and like I'm realizing this is actually incorrect. Like, I came up with this pose, and I was like, I don't really like it that much. And I came up with this pose, and I definitely did not like it. And I came up with this pose, and I was like, you know, I would go through different iterations, and I'm like, okay, I think I'm getting close. And then I'm coming up with this pose, which I want to keep the top half, and I just changed the form of the legs. And I'm like, okay, I think we're getting somewhere now. Definitely takes several revisions. Hades could look like a female version of Idia from Twist. I don't know who that is. Zeus can be a big, buff, extroverted older sister with very high libido. Jesus, what? That's very detailed. That's a lot more stuff than I added. I was like, oh, yeah, high energy girl, and you're like, buff, extroverted, also very horny. Oh wait, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I see what you did there. I was like, why is Zeus horny? I was like, yeah, because Zeus is like, I guess in mythology, Zeus is like getting it on with all the women for some reason. I've seen the comics. I've seen the joke. Like, Zeus turns into like a duck, and then he like finds a woman, like a human woman, and he's like, yo baby, what's up? I'm a duck. Zeus would be just like that one blonde who has blue in their name. Who has blue? What, Azure? There would be a blonde girl named Azure? Nah, I can't see it. I like the extroverted buff version. Yep, he has a ton of kids and lots of problems because of that. I would imagine. Think of the child support. Zeus slept with a horse once. That's interesting. Gotta go to sleep. You need to wake up early tomorrow. Hey, Bizarre Dog, no problem. Have a good one, dude. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, but other than that, I have not been productive at all. I finished a drawing yesterday, and I was not prepared at all for a new drawing. That's another thing I've been having a hard time with. I've just been having a hard time creating new content for streams and stuff. Mostly because I'm like pressed for time. You know, I don't stream every day. I also don't draw every day. Mostly because when I come back from work, I'm tired. But I try to sketch a little bit as much as I can to get ideas ready. Yeah. That's kind of where I am. I mean, if I'm lucky, this drawing is gonna get to a stage where I can at least actually be productive. We'll see. Bonnie Blue. I see. Alright. That goes into the suggestion jar. Oh, that just gave me another idea. I'll write it down. Where's my book? There it is. Alright, I got an idea for a suggestion jar. But you have a stable audience, you see. A stable audience? You think so? I do have regulars, which, you know, I'm very thankful for. That's really awesome to see. It's awesome to see like the regulars come in and, you know, chat it up or just hang out. That's awesome. I think in terms of like if we were to discuss like data and analytics of the stream, I think I hover around like 10 viewers, you know, which is, you know, it's small, but it's a nice cozy number. Like, thinking of the business aspect of like streams and stuff, it's a challenge. It's definitely a challenge. I'm not a regular. Yeah, Yodo is a stranger. I've never seen this guy before. But you know, I am having fun playing around with the Twitch idea because playing around with Twitch as a platform because it's a great way to like experiment with like marketing. You know, you could try a lot of different things and see what works or doesn't work. And I think because I started streaming seriously last May of last year, and you know, trying to get into the whole entrepreneurship thing, it's a very, very good way of just trying things out. And that whole like entrepreneur route has been very fun and stressful. Because like as I'm doing this, I'm also playing around with like my online store. I'm trying to figure out like social media, see like what helps me. So I've been having fun so far. That's true, you never thought of it? Yeah, like Twitch, you know, for people who use it for income and people who use it as like their livelihood, you know, it puts them in a, like, well, let me rephrase that. If you want to try to figure out how to like put your brand online, like places such as Twitch, as well as, you know, Instagram and Facebook, etc., they're like playgrounds. They're like sandboxes for you to play around with, especially if you're just starting out and, you know, it's not a serious business yet. It's a great way to just test things out and just fail every day. You just fail all the time. But it's like the cost of doing the business is like so small. It's like, you know, you make a Twitch account, it's free. You know, you just, you know, obviously it's not free. You give them your like personal information and everything, but you get what I mean. It's free in terms of cost. Like you're not paying anything for this infrastructure. So you can just play around all you want. Oh, this is interesting. Taking down notes. Oh my god. Who's... Alright, this person's name is Tora Gao. Oh wait, Gao. Does that mean like tiger? That means like tiger in a language, right? Gao? Or is that the sound that a tiger makes? Like Gao? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Hello. Oh, it works. It works today. Thank you, Azarin. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the cup swap. You drink that? Tora is tiger in Japanese. Oh. Okay, so I thought it was Gao. Ow. Uh-oh. Song is too long. Let me refund. Let me refund that. Is there a shorter version of the song? Oh my goodness, that's funny. It's 45 seconds too long. Let me try to find a short one. Let me see if I can find a shorter one. Slightly shorter. Alright, this is 10 minutes 46 seconds. Oh, here's a shorter one. This one's shorter for some reason. Wait, why is this 10 minutes long? Alright, I requested the song on your behalf. I requested a song. I requested the same song, I mean. That's what I was trying to say. I requested the same song. It's, it says it's, 8 minutes long. I don't know what the difference is. There's also, like, a 5-minute version. Olga Danny's sending out these amazing songs. The one that's 8 minutes, it's like the second choice if I copy paste this title of the song. Yeah, it's the second option. It's why is this going down? Yeah, 8 minutes and 5 seconds. Unless that's the wrong one, then, you know, let me know. That's okay? Alright, cool. That might be the right one? Alright, cool, cool. Oh, ahead. Oh, thank God you guys can't hear me blow my nose. I guess I have like a head cold or something. I hate it when my nose is like super stuffed up. Father of vaporware, really? I like vaporware. I don't know who the founding person of vaporware is. All right, I'm gonna do a quick survey, very casual survey, and you could lie to me if you want. So I've been thinking about making a book. I mentioned that earlier in the year. I want to make an illustration book. Part of it as a challenge. Part of it is I've always wanted to make an illustration book. The other part of it is like it's a challenge. Would anyone purchase an illustration book of these type of characters? Because there's an idea. I have an idea. I want to draw like sexy, cute scenarios with these characters. Not all of them are going to be sexy. Some of them are going to be like slice of life. And it's going to be like an illustration book. So illustration book in the sense that it's like, it's going to be mostly just pictures. I know some illustration books have words in them, but for me, I want it to be mostly just images. And it's going to be like slice of life. It's going to be like the daily ongoings of these girls. Some of it is going to be like pin-up drawings like this, where it's like, you know, it's just meant to, it's really just not telling a story at all. It's just meant to be looked at. And like, I just draw pictures for it. I publish it in a book, self-publish, I mean, and then, you know, pre-order, sell it out, and, you know, if anyone's interested in it. Like an art book, yes, an art book. Illustration book, art book, I guess is the same thing. Interchangeable. Sexy? Yes, it will be sexy, like this. I like sexy. If you don't like sexy, I'm sorry, but I like sexy. Alright. Have you ever seen the art book? It's not even an art book, it's like a manga. Tawada Girls? What's it called again? I keep forgetting. Tawada manga. Tawada. Is it this one? No, that's not it. I forgot what it's called. There's a manga there's a manga where like it's in monotone, but it's all blue. So it's monotone, but with a blue color. And it's with these like very well endowed girls, very well endowed. But it's very cute. It's cute and sexy. I love it. There's a lot of cute moments, a lot of like intimate moments where you can tell this book is designed to be. It's aimed at men because the girls are usually interacting with like a man, and the man is usually anywhere between like a person that's the same age or slightly older, like almost like a, you know, like a Oni-chan kind of thing. Like the man that they're interested in is probably a few years older than them, and it has all these moments where like basically the girls are like they're like almost seducing the man. Aku Blue, hello. How's it going? Thank you for following. Yeah, it's that kind of manga, and it's like, I mean, all these girls are like F-size cups, all of them. But it's a cute manga for the most part. I like it, and there's something about the blue tone that's like very relaxing. It's a very, very slice of life feeling. You know, a manga where the colors are where the only colors are green, black, and white. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that one. Yes, but thank you for following Taco Blue. This is what I'm drawing. I hope you're not offended. You like my avatar? Just, I don't know what that means. Is that like a sound effect? Hey, well, thank you, Taco Blue. If you don't know, I am the boss here. I am Chuck Chan, the boss. Those are my guys back there. We got Artosaurus and PC Chan. And, you know, they help me run the studio. And, where we co-work and all that jazz. So if you like co-working and all that, you want to draw along with, hey, awesome. And you know, if you just want to sit back, relax, that's cool too. Okay. I like, cause like when I watch streams or when I watch VOD streams, I play in the background and I work. Wait, is this actually Vaporware? Or did that song pass and I wasn't listening? If Jim Davis knew I drew his characters as sexy, busty girls, would he be proud of me? Would Jim Davis be okay with what I'm doing to it? Both of them are Vaporware. Oh, I see. Apparently, I don't know what Vaporware is. I thought it sounded different. You're scrolling here and you found you. Oh, hey, thank you. I'm glad out of the millions of people on Twitch, on the art channel, or the chat, or Twitch in general, you have stumbled upon my little place. So if you want water or any complimentary drinks, you gotta bring your own. We don't offer free drinks here. Only for me, because I'm the boss. We would look at you like this. Just big eyes. Staring at me intently and judging me. That sounds pretty fair. They're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know. I really don't know. Thank you, Polka Danny. Thank you. Let me actually also get this picture of this flower. There's this flower I'm looking at and I like it. I'm just hoping it's a real image. Put my references on the side here. Put that reference over there. You gonna follow me on Insta? Yeah, go right ahead. I'm not gonna shy about it. Give me the followers. Give me all the followers on Insta. Give me the followers, give me the commenters, all that jazz. Give me all the likes. Be that algorithm. Tell that algorithm that I have an account
I
worth
often think
following
of what
and
I
recommending.
was. Maybe I could have been more. Am I just lacking patience?
You have to
Is
go
this
for now.
something
Have a
to
good stream.
ignore?
Hey, thank you,
Sometimes I
Taco
cram
Blue.
myself
Have a
to
good
sleep,
one.
wishing I
See
could
ya.
fly away into another avenue where flowers would
Who wants me
decay.
to submit
If
a
only
song
I
for
could
them?
start new,
Got
or
an
have
excess of
another
points and you
life.
can't think of song yet.
Escaping
Oh,
my
very
prison
generous of
may
you,
be nothing but
Bwaha.
strife. I'm only nothing but a problem that can never be
Hypnosis
solved
by
Harvard
Windows
graduates,
96.
professors,
If only
and
there was a
clerks at
Windows
the
96.
mall. I try to run from it all and hide in my bed. Daily pills that I swallow with pillows under my head. Just block out the noise. But I wish I could hear a question different from the one that lingers on my mind of not being here. You're my souvenir.
Why is drawing hands such a pain in the ass? Especially good hands. Drawing good hands is hard. You could send a Yarlark song. Did you send that last time? Yarlark? Yarlark? And if you guys are ever interested to see what on the playlist, I think it's this, right? Yeah. You can check out the link for whatever is in the playlist. You know, I've added, like I said, I've added some songs that you guys played yesterday, so going forward, you don't have to recommend those songs anymore because they're now part of the playlist. And if you ever wanted to know what my drawing style is like in terms of making illustrations, this is pretty much it. I'm just going back and forth. This is what happens when I don't have anything prepared. And I don't know why, but I always feel like the hand has to do something. Otherwise it looks super boring. Sounds like a folk song? Mystic Thoughts. Hello. Welcome back. How's it going? You're having a good Saturday? Hope you're having a good week. Ooh. Okay, okay. Pretty cool so far. Yep, hello, hello. Uh-oh, okay. Every time my computer pauses, I get scared. One person? One person. Oh, this song. This song is just one person. Wow. That's impressive. That is very impressive. I don't know, like, I don't know, like, drawing is, like, doable on your own, but singing, like, a full orchestrated musical piece? I don't even know. That seems, like, ridiculous. Also, this is very, like, folky. Like, very magical. Like, this is like the song you play in the woods. Like a story. It's like, don't go in the forest, the witch will eat you. Is she gonna start singing about Beware the Ice Trolls or something? Ooh, I like the chorus. I'm sure there's a story to this song, like an actual story in the lyrics. I'm just not listening to it right now. I think most of it is because I don't actually understand what they're saying. Because I think this person is speaking English, but I'm just like, I cannot hear it. I think it might be the accent. That was very interesting. Very cool actually. I feel like that song, you would go to like a concert and they would have like a projector and they would play like all these images on the projector. That's what that song makes me feel. Like they would play all these images on the projector and it would like be like this orchestra and it would be this whole like setup. That's what that song feels like to me. They have 4 OCs that they voice, and there's supposed to be lore and stuff in the song. They have 4 OCs? Wait a second. Is this not like a big production? It sounds like it's part of like a really big production. Like an actual orchestra performance. Is this like a small group? They do art and stuff. They are a big production. Oh, alright. Very cool. It sounds like it belongs on... It sounds like that belongs on a big stage, like Carnegie Hall or something in New York. Like a really, really sophisticated location. That's what it sounds like to me. Like, it sounds like it belongs in Carnegie Hall, or it sounds like it belongs on Broadway. That's what it sounds like. Very sophisticated. I don't really go to Broadway or anything like that, mainly because like mainly because Broadway is so freaking expensive. Also time. It's not like I have time to actually watch a play. But I'm not spending 500 or however much it costs to like get a seat. If I can get a discount, like, then hell yeah, we're talking. Oops. Fix that. Let me fix this hand, actually. I'm starting to not like it. And let me put a different... I need to use my brain for this. I need to use all my brain power for this. This hand sucks. This entire arm I need. Cool. Okay, that's on a separate layer. Separate layer. We're gonna scoot it up. Then I'm going to move that down. think lunch break is here. One person, they do almost everything. You hope they get that big one day with big concerts and stuff. Wow, they're not? That's very surprising. They sound like they belong on a big stage, honestly. Alright, so I'm gonna go on a lunch break. I'm getting hungry. So, break time, guys. If you want to go on break as well, you want to get food or whatever. Bathroom break. You don't need my permission. I'm not your teacher. Hope it's something good. Oh, it's gonna be the same thing I had the last week. It's gonna be like some Indian food. But hey, it's gonna take like 5 minutes or less to like make, and it's gonna fill me up, so that's good. Explain how Among Us has made the world a better place. Well, hey Power, how's it going? Let's see what PC Chan says. Among Us has brought people from all over the world together in a shared experience. It's been a source of joy and laughter in uncertain times, promoting social connection and reducing stress. What the heck? With its simple gameplay and vibrant visuals, it's introduced many to the world of multiplayer gaming and sparked creativity through fan art, memes, and mods, which technically not untrue. So while it may seem like it's a fun party game at first, Among Us has certainly made a positive impact on the world. 250. That last part really moved me. 250, yeah, I feel that too. That's such a generic response. It's super generic. The chatbot doesn't understand what Among Us is. Not in the same context as other people. You can make Indian food in 5 minutes? Teach you? It's called microwave meals. Exothermic gobbling. It's already made for you. And you put it in a microwave for like 3 minutes. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Oh my goodness. Oh, Rainbow Sheep. Hello. How's it going? Oh, this is if you can hear me. I know what it looks like on the screen. I can explain. I can't explain. I can't explain at all. I will now go to prison for my actions. I will go to the what is it called? Horny jail? I'm gonna go to horny jail. That's where I belong. Anyway, I'm back. I got me some Indian palak paneer. This is like my favorite Indian meal for microwaving. Make it delicious. Man, I don't understand what this deal with this cheese is. It's so good. These songs are very like story driven. I mean, I guess a lot of songs are like that, but these are like a fairy tale or something. What kind of genre does this fall under? This is folk, right? Is this folk songs? Oh, this is a dark song. I just heard that lyric. Have you buried all your children? Jesus Christ. Well, that's a dark. That's dark. It's folk, you believe? Yeah. I kind of got that vibe from like this chorus right now. Chorus makes me think it's like very folky. Alright, the food has been eaten. I'm gonna have this granola bar. Damn, that smells good. Oh man, this is a chewy granola bar. Chewy granola bars have gotten smaller. They've gotten really small. Alright, I'm back to work. I think honestly it's gonna be a miracle if I like get a whole lot done. Because there's just so much thinking involved. Let me try to draw some flowers actually. Because I think that's actually gonna be harder than drawing the character. Alright, I'm gonna try to draw a flower over one of her tatas. I gotta hide the tatas much better than this. Yep, gotta hide the tatas. Let me find more images of this flower. Boba. Very naughty. Camp. I know. I disappoint. Revoke my, my family-friendly license. I don't deserve it. Okay, please. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you for your mercy and forgiveness. You gotta get home now. See you later if you're still streaming. Hey, Baha. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Thanks for all your song requests. Really awesome selection. Yeah, and if I don't see you later today, hey, have a good one. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'll place one last song then dip. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if these are AI or not, photos. It doesn't look like AI, so... But, you know, it could always be possible. I also don't really know what... Oh, it's a lily. It's a lily. Lily of the Valley? What the heck is that? I don't know what Lily of the Valley is. What's that a reference to? In Breaking Bad, Walter White poisons Brock Cantillo using berries from a lily of the valley plant grown in his backyard to manipulate Jesse Pinkman into turning against Gus Fring. Man, I have no context for any of this, mainly because I've never seen Breaking Bad. But, very interesting. I did not know that. Sorry for Jesse Pinkman. I think Jesse's his Breaking Bad name, right? Because I think the actor who plays Jesse in Breaking Bad plays Todd from BoJack Horseman. I think he plays that character. And if you've never seen BoJack Horseman, it's such a depressing show. Super depressing, but super good. It's so good. I kind of wish I stayed on top of BoJack. But, oh well. I did not. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that emote. Either it's very appropriate and I should be flattered. I don't know. You like it, it's real. It is real, it's a real emote. Unless you mean something else. Okay, I hate that drawing. Oh god, what is it gonna say? PC Chan here, but since you're already addressing Chuck Chan, I won't repeat myself. As for that emote, Tarago happy. Chuck Chan would absolutely adore it. Good god. Huge fan of Taragos and anything related to them. Oh boy, Chuck Chan loves Tarags. Oh boy. You're gone for real? Alright, see ya, Wahaha. Have a good one. Chuck Chan just likes the Tarags. God, I do not know how to draw this stupid flower. Got like 6 petals. Got the stigma. Maybe I should just draw them small. Smaller. Alright, so this is one of the reasons why I didn't want to draw this yet. Flowers, man. Flowers get me. Or else gonna have to go. I hope to catch more machines. Hey, Moth Weaver, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out, you know. I hope the stream is something that you like to watch again. I will be on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, so if you can make it for the weekends, yeah, I'm definitely available. Anyway, have a good one, Moth Weaver. See ya. Hope you have a good one. I would actually like to know how to draw flowers, like, better. Oh, save. Who said? Pogadani. Thank you, Pogadani. I was debating on whether I should draw this, or whether I should, do a save animation. That's what I was debating with earlier today. I was like, man, I should draw a save animation. You love to draw vegetation, it's fun. Oh, you draw vegetation? Very cool. I'd like to know how to draw it better, is what I was saying. let's just say it's behind there, actually. Trying to like figure this out in my head, like how I'm gonna get this. So obviously the sketch is gonna go until tomorrow. I'm probably gonna work on this after the stream because the flowers are really bad. The flowers are really, really bad. Like, the initial idea I had, I'm probably still gonna try to go for it, is that, so, like, I draw out this character, right? And then she's surrounded by all these flowers. So the idea actually is that you don't really see the flowers, because like this is kind of why I went with white flowers. So if you can imagine it, all the petals where it's white, it's just like the canvas, right? It's just the white paper. So it's just white. It's just gonna be like white here and white here, and it like cuts into the character. But there's gonna be like little details on the petals to like make it understandable that there's like flowers or something there. So it's gonna be like a lot of negative. There's gonna be like a lot of negative space. At least that's my idea. I don't actually want the flowers to be like fully rendered flowers or anything. If that makes any sense. That's what I think would look cool. Head. Spanish song? Cool, cool. Looking forward to it.
Both are strong, but you're different. It means something that you're also strong.
playing the awesome Baby Shark version. Why is this so good? God damn. Oh, is that what it's called? Glam metal? Oh, interesting. I don't really know what glam metal is. I don't think I've actually like listened to glam metal. I don't think I have. Or maybe I have. Because like maybe in the 1990s, like with the cartoons, maybe glam metal was prevalent in cartoons. Not really sure. But this cover is super good. I think it's like 80s rock bands that dressed up in makeup and extravagant hairstyles and outfits. Ah, okay. So like Kiss. Kiss and what's the other one? Twisted Sisterhood or whatever? Twisted Sisters? Alright. So I have heard glam rock before. I don't really know things by genres. I just go like, yeah, I like this song. What? What he said in the end? Spider-Man? What? What is this extra bit of this song? That was actually part of the song. That was really good though. I have to admit, that was so freaking good. Ugh. Amazing. Bravo. Like I don't like the Baby Shark song, but when they do it that way, I'm just like, I love the Baby Shark song. It's directly from his stream. That's why there was that at the end. All right, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like they should just go for it and make like an actual cover. That is so good. You love that song as well? You like the regular Baby Shark, or you like this the version of Baby Shark you just played? Because I can't imagine you liking the actual Baby Shark song. And if you do like the actual Baby Shark song, then good God. Definitely the new one. Yeah, that's the version of Baby Shark they played for the 3-year-olds. Those 3-year-olds are like... Those 3-year-olds are going like, hell yeah! This is the Baby Shark theme song we want! And those 3-year-olds are just rocking it out. That 3-year-old has like Kiss makeup on. All right, here's a very brave question. I don't know if any of you guys actually like this piece, but if you do, how many of you would hang this up in your room? You would proudly display this in your room, and when your parents walk in on you, they see this. Huh? Anyone? Anyone brave? Is there a brave soul here? Tickles your fancy. Yes, yes. It tickles your fancy, but would you display it? That was the question. Would you display it in your home? And like people walk in and you're like, yes, we see it. I think that's the question. That's the real question, actually. That doesn't matter if you like it or not. Well, actually, it does partially matter. You're not gonna buy something you're not gonna like. But assuming that you have this in your possession, would this be hung up somewhere for everyone to lay their eyes on? You would, and then hide it when someone comes over. You're like you're like that kid in the movies or the cartoons where it's like you're in your room, right? But you hang up your posters behind the door. So like when someone opens the door, it automatically hides itself. You just can never close the door behind... They can just never close the door behind them. Otherwise, they turn around and they see it. You gotta hide your shame. Alright. You wouldn't be proud. Would I do the same thing? The answer is yes. I would also hide it. In fact, I wouldn't even hang this up. I'd be like, no. No one must ever know. No one must ever know. I would not be brave enough. That's for sure. You can add it to your lewd corner, which you don't have, but you could have. Why would you dedicate a corner just for lewd stuff? That's like a waste of space. Maybe a lewd drawer. That would be better. You dedicate a lewd drawer. That way you can like, no, at least you have like space and stuff. Not that lewd. I covered up the important stuff. Okay, this is covering it up. See, once I delete this part, it's like... Okay, wait. There's more, apparently. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. It's like it was never there. Alright, so when I raid out later, you just gotta hide all the bits, so it's not overly suggestive. Can't do that to other people. I like how different the content is. I do like all this cute stuff. It's like cute, 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 bam, boobs. Is this an yo-yo commission? Horny yo-yo. No, I don't think yo-yo would ever commission me. It is a drawing for my... This is a poster that I'm making for my store. I'm actually gonna sell this on my store. And you know, in this case, Yodo is not the horny one. It is I. I am the horny one. It was me all along. I have been horny all. I have been horny all along. Now you know. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. Under this paper bag exterior lies horny. Just the word. Just the word horny. But yeah. I wanted to do more illustrations. This was one of the illustration ideas I had for a little while now, for like a few weeks, or maybe a few months. No, a few weeks. It's been a few weeks since I thought of this idea. It looks really good in my head. I don't really know how this is gonna look like later. Hopefully it looks cool, you know? Did you throw a bucket of cold water on Chuck to make him less horny? Does that work? Everything to power. Well, I can't physically throw a bucket of cold water on Chuck. I can show you that he's already been chilled out by the latest studio's latest project. Well, the latest project is the horny project. And about the way. I still have to fix the flowers because their flowers are so freaking bad. But I think I can clean up this drawing. Oops. What the hell? There we go. We could clean up this drawing a little bit. Make a cleaned up version. And then ink it later. And I think that would be cool. Fishing. Flowers. Anyway, you've heard it. Oh, okay, I see what I've missed. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something with the character. I like to add the little flash. I feel like the lash is not quite the same. How did I do it? Oh, I see. Yeah, but I want to make a little series about like a really short illustration series. Probably all posters, I would imagine. With these characters. Let's see how it turns out. Let's see if I can do one first before I think about doing the other ones. Not this song? What's wrong with this song? Oh. Is it in Spanish? What does this say? He has a history. I mean, we all have histories. He has something against the Spanish song? Oh, it's Portuguese? Alright, my fault. Didn't realize it was Portuguese. The singer killed his dreams of becoming a singer, so now he hates the song. Ah. Your classmates sang it so many effing times. The radio as well, you hate it. That is a sad story. I'm sorry you'll never become a singer at the Power. I mean, I don't know what this guy's saying, but... Perhaps you could become a singer by singing a different language. You know, no one says you had to sing in Portuguese. You don't like you don't like singing? Oh, well, Iota said it killed your dreams of becoming a singer. I think that's a pretty good background story, by the way. I don't even know what the guy was saying. Alright. I think we're done for today. Hopefully drawing this amount of booba doesn't get me like in trouble. Yeah. Hopefully it's you know, it's not bad as long as there's the nip, right? Well, the nipple's not showing. I think that's the rule. I think I'm going to work on this later today. I want to try to get as much of it done as possible. There's definitely a few other projects I want to try to figure out if I can do with them or not, but we'll see. So, let me find someone to raid. How about that, right? And, see who's available. See who's available and won't freak out the fact that I drew what I just drew. Alright, I know, I see. Wait, actually, let me browse real quick. Wait, actually, no, this thing does, it does. So there's a thing in Twitch that actually tells you, hey, there's these other people who are streaming. You want to stream, raid them? And I'm like, oh yeah, maybe. Let's see what Twitch suggests for me. Bob Ross is back. Oh wow, oh that's funny. There's this girl who's cosplaying as Bob Ross. That's pretty funny. And then there's this cockroach, which that is really brave to have a PNG, to have a VTuber who is like literally a cockroach. Like, are people not freaked out by the fact that, you know, it's a cockroach? Like, it's a pretty realistic looking cockroach. Alright, let me save this really quick, just in case there's art tags. I think this is going to be a good idea, this drawing. It's going to, you know, it's just going to take a while. Alright, let's check this out. Projects 2026, posters, flower. Hey, nice small picture. Then let's put this in a D score. You guys would say this is PG-13, right? Totally, right? I didn't cross the line. I don't think I crossed the line. This is well within the restrictions of... I don't know, I'm trying to like convince myself. Trying to convince myself I didn't destroy myself. $10 every 60 minutes. You and me. Alright guys. Let's raid Cat Snack. I don't think we raided him in a while. Cat Snack is 3 hours in. Okay, I don't think he's gonna stop soon because 3 hours is pretty short for this guy. This guy's animating. He's doing a One Punch Man and Naruto. I think he's doing a One Punch Man animation, which that's very cool. I love One Punch Man. Anyway, guys, thanks so much for coming to the stream, hanging out. It was super fun. You know, and hopefully I will not be banned from Twitch. You know, I'm pretty sure I was pretty careful. You know, no nipple is okay. But other than that, hey, thanks for coming by the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll be on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And, you know, have a great rest of your day and night, everyone.